seventh night of Cringemas my streamer gave to me. 7 meats a making.
6 dreidels spinning. 5 gifted subs.
4 spooky ghosts.
3 miffed mods.
2 ouchie mouthies.
And an idiot on Twitch stream.
Hi. Sorry, I'm out of breath. You should have seen me, dude. I was fucking running. I don't have a song for the day. We're just getting right into it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Your girl is out of breath. I ran for 5 seconds, so I'm dying. Oh, God fucking. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Simply do not talk to me. Simply don't. No. Not classic bit. Don't say anything. Nope. No, I don't want to see ... either, Ben. Nope. Oh my God. Been running around like a headless chicken. Oh no, I forgot I was gonna be Chat on screen is broken. That definitely shouldn't be happening. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me just a second. Was gonna be cute. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, but look at I'm Rudolph the I'm not Rudolph. I'll never be him, okay? Give it up for day 7. Day 7, everybody. Yeah, hold on, wait. Day 7, night 7 even, some might say, night 7. People say, more like Vixen. Thank you. Oh my God, what the fuck? Rudolph was my favorite librarian. I don't know what that means. Bulbous red nose pog. We'll take it. We'll take that. We take these. Lowercase W. Kind of a uppercase L, but it's okay. It's fine. Only 5 days left. I know, dude, but it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet because on one end, yes, it's true, Cringemas will be ending. But on the other end, Christmas starts on the 25th. So that's pretty pog, dude. That's technically like 6 more days of festivities. So it's fine. Oh, Ben's thing is all fucked up too. Yeah, I've been Give me a second. Give me just a second. Let me fix this. Yeah, get out of here. And then you go right like here. Here works. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. All right, perfect. Okay. Whoa.
Sam's going nuts.
Thank you. I did not deserve that. Thank you so much, Thigh Badger. Thank you. Light the menorah. That was yesterday. We're no longer lighting the menorah. We're lighting our hearts in because today's stream is a rough one, buddy. Today's stream is something that I think some of you will like, some of you will not. Fake Jew? What do you mean fake? I'm not even Jewish. What do you mean? Heartburn is no joke. That's actually so valid and so fair. I had Taco Bell last night and I almost died afterwards. And it wasn't even like a shit situation. It wasn't a shitting in the snow with my friends situation. It was just, no, you misunderstand. I was just me feeling so warm that I thought I was gonna die. That's where that was at. So, been there, I'll cheers to that. No. Guys, this isn't a shitting situation. I know, it's hard to believe, but it's true. Skill issue? Damn it, dude, come on.
Happy Christmas, Harry.
Happy Christmas, Ron. Thank you, Rizzoli. What the fuck? Rizzoli with the gifted sub to Fake Jew. Love to see that. That's real nice. We love to see it. Shitting with friends in the snow, please explain. It requires me to do so many things. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Look at all the things I had to do. Let's see if I remember. Alright, hold on, wait. How is it already out of tune when it's been a single day? It's not too bad. Hold on. Shitting in the snow with my friends. I already forgot the rest of it. Hold on. Shitting in the snow with my friends, the stinky times. We hope that they never end. Yeah, we're shitting in the snow with our friends. The next year we do it all back again. What will happen when it thaws in the spring? Something is something. Something this one. There's something. Yeah. It's a song that we wrote the other day. We have a video for the song in the Discord. We do have a video for the song. Let's see it, because I won't be able to do it well. I wasn't even able to do it well on stream, but Keth was able to throw it together in a way that was decent. I actually was surprised. Like it came out so well. What the fuck? Rizzoli, now that you're free, you can be an oiler? Oh my God. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Rizzoli, with 1,000 bits. That was really, really nice of you, Rizzoli, seriously. And congratulations again to Rizzoli on a fucking run of a subathon, dude. So good. So golden. You love to see it, and I hate to see it go, but God, do I love to watch you leave. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's check this out. For any of you who missed it the other day. Oh, that's just me forever. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me just a Nope, wrong one. There we go. All right. This boy is what we made the other day. This is I don't even know how Keth edited it to put it together to make it sound good, but he's kind of a king. So let's in the snow with my friends, shitting in the snow with my friends, the stinky times we hope that never end. Yeah, we're shitting in the snow with my friends, the next year we roll it all back again. Put it together and let's make something. A glorious shipman, long may he reek. Just some guys hand in hand. Oh. As we defile the land, our frosty shipman will lead the way. I hope my Yule logs are here to stay. Need some help, 'cause this shit's wild. Some assistance, please, for our muddied child. Shitting in the snow with my friends, stinky times we hope that will never end. Shitting in the snow with all my friends, the next year we'll roll it all back again. What will happen when it thaws in the spring? Will our fecal friend begin to stink? Maybe he'll harden or melt away. Small F? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make a lick of sense. Times will stay. 'Cause we'll all be gone someday. Woo! The ukulele is fucking badass. Thank you, chat bought it for me because they're so cute. The song's too powerful. It's gotta be it. We should have 0 internet issues now. And yet, I fish. Speaking of stinky shit, man, guess what we're doing today, chat? That's right, I'm shitting your pants. Day 7, shitting your pants, live on stream. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, maybe not exactly, but we are gonna be doing something. If you do command today in chat, should theoretically work now. Check out the Speedify. I'll do that right now while you guys figure out what today our shit is. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. Theoretically, in a video game, it's fine. I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, do I go to loss? Is that what I do? I don't know how to find if there's something wrong. I need to get lessons on how to read this shit. On my way to mail you my pants. Thank you. If you could go ahead and have that in 5-minute shipping, that'd be great. Thank you. It should be like, hey, we saved your stream. Definitely did not say any of those words. I don't know where I would see that. But... looks fine. Is this loss? Like how we're losing this Cringemas after another 5 days? Yes. Welcome to Krusty the Meat Man. That's right, boys and girls. Krusty the Meat Man. Today we are making a snowman out of meat. And we're going to eat him afterwards. It's going to be a time. We're also going to be doing some other things. There's going to be something afterwards that's actually kind of goated, kind of fun. Something I like to do every year anyway. But we're going to do it on stream. I don't think I've ever done it before. Just like the song, but not poop. You have no idea. During us making shitting in the snow with our friends. Oh, sorry. As Chats named it, Trauma Dump. While we were making Trauma Dump and someone said, like, oh, we should make it about building a shit snowman. I was like, they have no idea what they're in for in a couple of days. I'm horrified. Wow, that's so weird. I know. I just had such an amazing time with the Thanksgiving hot dog turkey that we made that I wanted to do something special for Christmas too. So today we're gonna be making a snowman out of meat. Hence the fucking table that I have behind me and the meat that's been sitting out here for probably like 2 hours now. So should be fine. We're gonna cook out the bacteria or something. Maybe don't. It should be fine. It's probably fine. Also, Ben and friends are gonna be happy to hear that this bitch got a new processor in her computer. Let's fucking go. New CPU, new CPU. I finally did it. Finally got that shit done. They sent it in today, so Jordan... Huge claps in chat for Jordan because he got, like, basically, he raw dogged that shit right before stream, which is one of the other reasons I was, you know, dancing around. You paid the $25? I paid, apparently, $600, which is very pog. Yeah, turns out that if you do the faster shipping option, they're like, yeah, there's a $25 non-refundable fee, but there's also a refundable fee that they collect from you in advance, which is the cost of the CPU, which was $600. So until they get their old one back, they get to keep $600 from me. Which is very not pog. We hate to see that, especially around the holidays. And that wasn't anywhere in the fucking email, but what are you gonna do? It is what it is. I'm just gonna get it sent back and hope for the best. That's kind of where we're at. Did you send them the old one? I literally just got the new one today, so I wasn't able to send them the old one yet. But I am gonna get it sent out tomorrow. From what store? I mean, it's from Intel. I don't know. I didn't go to a store and pick it up. They sent that bitch to me. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. What did you end up buying? It's literally the exact same card that I had, but hopefully not broken this time. Easy street content. Oh, easy street content. Yeah, this. Hold on. Alright, boys. This one's Pirate Boy. And then this one's Farquep. I'm so sorry. Thank you, guys. Easy street. The world is but a treat when you're on easy street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when we're on easy street. Oh my god. Oh, isn't and
Getting
then it
this
all
in
comes
before
back
content
together.
pops off. It's Easy
Jesus.
Street Boys.
Yeah, dude, actually though, we are the easy street boys. That's so fair. That's so true. Thank you. So also, content pops off. When has it ever done that? When has it ever actually?
We're on easy street, and it feels so sweet, 'cause the world is but a treat when you're on easy street, and we're breaking out the good champagne.
Am I fucking dreaming? Oh, what happened? Where'd they go? Goodbye, presents. The Grinch came. No, damn it. All right, hold on. You gotta get DB in the party. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
See why you should be on easy street. Yeah, we got a front row seat.
All right.
Oh, to a life
Here we go. We got. Fuck. How do I?
here on easy.
There we go. We got DB. We got Pirate Boy, Farquep, DB. And look, it makes a W. Because it's you. W's all around. All right. Okay. All right. That's what they call the triple grip. It looks just like them. I'm an artist.
See why you should be on easy street. Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat. Right here on easy street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on easy street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on easy street.
It's a very high quality wig to be able to stay on
Insert
when I do
message
shit like
here.
that, you know? Yeah. Fuck. Anyway, hi! Wow, what a way to start off stream. Jesus Christ. Thank you, boys. Seriously, that was that we have 5 hours on the timer. We have 5 hours on the timer. I do not have 5 hours of content. Oh no. Oh, I'm so fucked. It's okay though. We'll live. One more time. Relax. Can you try refreshing the the cache of chat source? I did that thing with oh. Okay, hold on. Yes, I can. Thank you for giving me a quest so that we can refocus because I am blown away. Absolutely blown away. How are we looking? How do we be looking? Pee-pee? Pee-pee poo-poo? I think it looks okay. I can't tell. Does chat look different? Might look a little bit better. Oh, no. Oh my god, Pirate Boy, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I'm gonna smudge him. Oh, don't smudge me. No. Oh my god. Guys, seriously. Fucking thank you. I don't even know where to... I don't know how... I don't know how to word... You're killing him! I'm so sorry. Chat's a bit blurry. Don't listen... Okay, mods, is chat blurry? Don't listen to Dustin Milk. Don't listen to any of them, okay? What do the mods say? It's crystal clear? I feel like it's pretty fucking clear. Look at that shit. Looking cute. Look at how cute you just want to squeeze him. It looks fine. But does it look blurry? See, you say fine. I want it to look good. I want it to look great, even. Can't tell clear if I clean my glasses better tonight, but I think it looks good. Okay, CSS drop shadow. Drop shadow, look it. Now you can see white on white. You can tell because I'm white. Whoa, it looks good, it looks great. Fantastic, thank you. We are just getting shit put together better than. We have dropped 730 frames since I started streaming.
We're on easy street, and it feels so sweet. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on easy street. And we're breaking out the good champagne
It's a Thursday!
on the gravy train.
It's a fucking Thursday! I don't even understand! What's happening? I just like the song. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. Hold on, let me get you on here. Chris! Holy shit, Chris! Hold on.
You should be on easy street.
Eh.
Yeah,
Eh.
front row seat. Oh, to
Okay,
life that can't
we're good.
be right here on
Woo! It's a party! It's a party! A party of 5! Ooh, remember that show? Yeah!
It's that moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun, and everybody needs to come and see why you should be on easy street. Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat right here on easy street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on easy street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on easy street.
You ever see fisting content on
Seek
stream
not
before?
revenge through your penis. For penises should never be served cold.
Completely unrelated. I was just wondering if anybody had ever, excuse me? Yeah. Yeah. It was a completely random thought. Yeah, I watch your stream. A little uncouth, a little uncalled for, but it's fine. Next person to donate is going to be a thumb freak. Not even a finger. Freak! You're thinking of fingering. Oh, I sure the fuck am. I'm so sorry. All right, we're playing with meat today. Wow, this is really there's no way to not sound there's no way to sound normal with what I'm doing, okay? Because we are quite literally playing with meat today. You're really gonna like that clip now? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I have regrets? No way, I'm sorry! I would like to formally apologize for my lewd behavior over the past 6 years of streaming. Starting right now, I'll stop. So, you guys like to read, or... All right, no, come on, we were on such a good run. Now we have to start over, okay? What are you reading? It's smut. Don't worry about it. It is smut, though. Friends. Foes. Lovers. Mortal enemies. Hi. We, I think, maxed the timer out, if I am looking at that correctly. So we are here until midnight tonight, my time. I guess, I mean, I met my quota. I don't have to do anything now, right? I could just sit on the bed, maybe just scroll TikTok, occasionally fart, and then blame it on the dog, right? Why are you putting an angry face, Jordan? I did it. That means no Astrobot? No! Guys? That's crazy. Hey, I love all of you. Merry... God damn it, dude. Very busy. Oh, this clip. Okay, so what about this clip? What do I love about this clip? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Huge claps in chat for Jordan because he got, like, basically, he raw dogged that shit right before stream. Oh! Which is one of the other reasons I was, you know, dancing around. That is fucking incredible out of context. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that shit. That is so funny. That is so fucking funny, dude. Which one of the other reasons I was dancing around is so fucking... Dude, that is unhinged. Oh my god. Wow. I can't believe I didn't realize that I said that. This is why we gotta stop, I think, at the end of the day. This is why we gotta stop. Holy shit. Okay, thank you again to Pirate Boy, Farquep, DB, and Chris Cookies, who all went absolutely bananas at the beginning of the stream. I don't know what I did to deserve it. I am beyond grateful, and I guess in order to repay you, I'm gonna play with meat for 5 hours and 27 minutes and 22 seconds. That's gonna be a thing. Is CPU overheating? Why would you say that? Why would you, why? I don't know. How do I check? Hold on. Winderstat or whatever. No, not Winderstat. That's the wrong thing that I'm thinking of. HW Info. Sorry, they're both weird. They're both weird words. Give me a second. Let me see. Winderstat does hard drive saves. Yeah, I don't have a brain. You have to remember. Give me just a second. Let me see. Temps. Sensors. Here we go. Hold on. CPU. Everything's fine on the CPU, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, everything, I think is fine. Uh-oh. Wait, yes, actually. Core thermal throttling. Packaged ring thermal throttling. Uh-oh. That's not good. Give number? Oh, 96 degrees Celsius. Screen share? Screenshot and post in the Discord? How is this possible? 96 degrees Celsius? Not 906 Celsius? Yes. Turn it off, that's bad, that's hot. Huh. You need to close Chrome. Post maximum. Hold on. Jordan, just come the fuck down here. Hold on. Here. I'm gonna post it in the Discord under general, and then you can all make fun of me for having a really hot CPU. Hold on. Okay, now he's coming down. Hi. Ah! Jesus.
Show me.
Take a look.
Oh my god! What the fuck's happening?
Jordan fucked up! Woo!
I used quite a bit of thermal paste, but yeah, I mean, you're peaking at like 96.
Well, looks like we're going to mobile for a little bit, boys. That's crazy.
Your maximum temp you hit was 100.
Uh-huh.
I was joking when I asked, but I'm glad I asked.
Mm-hmm. So,
has it done this before?
Not since I had a bunch of shit on top of the computer. Did you remember to take the plastic cover off the heatsink before pasting?
It's not a new heatsink. It's the same heatsink.
That is correct.
Cleaned off the thermal paste, put new thermal paste on that bad boy.
Huh.
Why is it so hot?
I'm not doing anything either. I have OBS open, but that shouldn't be running this shit at 1 billion degrees Fahrenheit. This was actually scripted, you know, just, I knew that you guys were gonna go crazy and donate, so we did this.
Yeah, we updated the BIOS before, like a month ago?
Yeah, we updated the BIOS like a month ago, and then I asked him earlier if we should try to update the BIOS again, and he goes, no, it's cool.
Critical temperature, oh no. Core thermal throttling, yes.
Uh-huh. Is that why we're dropping frames, or is that unrelated?
It might be. Well, what encoder are you using?
I don't know if it matters.
It does matter.
I mean, no encoder has ever fucked it up like this before, though.
Well, if you're using CPU encoding, that's why your CPU is so
Okay, hold on.
used. How do I
Go to output?
Is that where it is? Output?
Yeah.
No, you're using hardware encoding. Huh. Are you also recording?
Ben says X264 would use more CPU for sure.
Yeah, exactly. But she's not using it. She's using.
Is that not what 264 is right there?
This is NVENC.
Ah.
So this is GPU accelerated. That's H264. It might be using a different encoder for recording though. No, it wouldn't do that. This is streaming. Recording uses same as stream. Right.
Wait, do you have a water cooling setup? Yeah, but we're gonna change it, I think, probably pretty soon.
We should really put an air cooler in. Is she on NVENC? Yes.
So...
It's bouncing between 80 and 100, like, rapidly. Oh, now it's down to 74. And it goes from, like, 74 to, like, 100. So I just didn't put thermal paste on very well. Or something.
Water cooler is good. Maybe
Not
not...
when they keep fucking breaking. CPU package power? Let's see, does it say it in here?
CPU package right there.
No, power. This is temperatures. So we gotta find... It's up here.
CPU utility? Core rate? No. Man, all I want to do is play with meat. Come on, man.
I don't see the CPU package power. It's somewhere in here. Oh, here we go.
Aren't those more temperatures?
Some of them. Some of these are voltages.
Okay.
I don't know what any of them mean.
Oh, yeah, here we go. CPU package power right there.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, you're so smart. 135 watts.
135 watts. Turn
That's
ceiling
like
fan
the
on.
full
I don't think
TDP.
that would make that big of a difference.
It's not hot in here. The maximum it drew was 174. That's like the full TDP, isn't it?
The side of the computer isn't even hot.
Yeah, I just don't think I don't think I mounted the cooler really well. You want to go mobile and I can fix it in like 30 seconds?
I don't know how. If is it seamless? How does this work?
Is the pump running?
Fucking should be.
I didn't unplug anything. Maybe I wiggled a wire loose though.
Maybe.
That could be it. Let me get in here.
All right.
It's blowing out cold air.
That's what I mean. It's
so
not.
It doesn't seem like it's circulating. It's not circulating a lot of heat. It's blowing cold air out of the radiator. So the pump might have not be on.
If the pump's broken again, I'm gonna kill my dude. This will have been the second time we've had to replace this if it's broken.
Well, I might have unplugged the cable.
All right. Well, I guess we'll find out. If your water cooler died, that number would be like 50, according to Brian.
50?
Yeah. Do you want me to still switch to mobile? I think I'm gonna have to do it regardless. The issue with mobile is that last time I used it...
I don't think I wiggled anything. There's nothing to wiggle.
The last time that I used it, I wasn't able to unmute. And I was also very wide, which isn't abnormal for me, but I was even more wide.
You want to know something more fun?
Okay, what's more fun?
The front of the radiator is hot and the back is cold.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
You want to tell chat and see what they say?
He says that the front of the radiator is hot, but the back is cold.
The front's warm, I should say.
So the front is warmish. The fuck does that mean? Everyone liked it.
It's not circulating.
Like, cause this is how it looks like. It looks like normal. Hold on. It looks like it's like normal, for me.
Oh, are you live on your phone now?
No, not yet.
I don't think it's circulating liquid.
Okay.
Because it's like not.
Well, let me try to go live from my phone and figure this out. There's also this button down here, right? It's a mute button. You can click it, you can unclick it, but like that's it. And it wasn't working either way. Maybe it's because of Bluetooth. It's probably because of Bluetooth.
Maybe when we put the new CPU in the BIOS reset, and it's not set to CPU pump to a pump anymore.
Do you want to check that first before you take apart the computer?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let me.
I think that's a possibility.
Repeat it one more time.
I
So.
think putting a new CPU in is possible the BIOS reset, and in there's a setting where you set it to a water pump or a fan, and it could have reset it, but I'm not sure. I mean, it would still work, right? Like, it would still power the pump.
I have no fucking idea if that's how that works. Uh-oh. Ben said that could be.
Because it really doesn't feel like it's circulating.
Well, let me see what happens if I go live from my phone, and we'll try to fuck with things. All right, give us a second. Give us a second. I don't know how this works. Twitch.
You don't have the Corsair like software. Is it Corsair?
Yes, I think we do have the Corsair thing. Ah. What? Hold on, what?
The little man that lives in Maya's computer and runs her water cooling system is on strike due to lack of payment.
Wait, what did
I'm
it tell
the
me to
little man.
do?
Really stupid question, is the pump cable plugged in? We didn't unplug anything. So I literally removed the 4 screws mounting the water cooling block to the CPU, cleaned all the thermal paste off, changed the CPU, added thermal paste, and then reinstalled it. So unless I pulled a cable too taut or something and it came unplugged, it should be fine.
I have no idea if this works.
But we can find that out.
Am I still live on here? Let's see what Twitch says.
It's still going to be from here. You're going to have to disconnect.
All right, see you guys in a second. Love you. Bye. I'm muted. Am I muted now? Possibly. Maybe. Unmuted? What the Okay, I don't know why it was so broken last time. I don't know why it was super broken this time either. Hi! We're still trying to fix this, bitch. Jordan has a theory. Jordan has a theory that possibly, perchance, the thing was getting read wrong because he says nothing inside the PC was hot. He said nothing was even warm. So, he thinks that...
Oh, I have a new theory.
What?
I have a new theory.
He says he has a new theory. What's your new theory? Hold on, let me turn around. What?
Standoff screws is loose.
He says one of those boys was loose.
No, not that. The standoff screws that those mount to.
Okay, the standoff screws that those mount to, he says, was loose.
And so I don't know if it got all the mounting pressure.
Olives pog, dude. I would fuck olives. I would quite literally fuck olives, dude. I don't even give a fuck. I would fuck all of them. Get it? I would fuck all of them. Look at the gang's still all here. Oh, the gang's getting a little fucked up. But the gang's all here. I don't know why this is happening. I know we have to be nice to her right now, but come on. This is so goofy. I just want things to work. You know, we do things to fix things, and then in doing those things to fix things, it makes it worse. Explain that to me. Don't let me go, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Help me. That's my computer to me right now, apparently. Why I do that? That's life? Damn, that's so valid, though. But it shouldn't be. What happened?
One of these is hella loose on here.
He says something's loose. He says the goose is loose.
I'll show you.
You're gonna show me? Do I go over there?
These little standoff screws that the cooler mounts to.
Hold on.
That
Okay.
one was just out.
This guy was just out?
So it might not have had good mounting pressure.
Did
Although
you...
it might have come loose when I unscrewed it.
I was about to say, was that something that you did, or was it always like that? Because I don't think I was having...
I tightened them all down before I put the cooler back on.
I am
So it shouldn't
Astrobot.
be loose.
We got a potential solution. We still got 5 hours left. Yeah, we do. Hey, listen, that timer's still ticking down. All right, we're still on the clock. How is Astrobot? Guys, I'm really fucking liking it so far. I just got past the super cool level. I'm so happy. I get it, but I do have a take about it, which is Astrobot is good because the other PlayStation games are good. Like, I think that's the biggest thing for me so far is that it's just, she's playing Astrobot without us. Yeah, right now I am. It like Astrobot, if it wasn't PlayStation based, it would be not very based. I mean, like, it's still fun. Like, the puzzles and everything are still fun. I do wish there was a little bit of more variety, at least in the beginning, because we're still in the beginning. In the, like, tools and weapons, sort of, like, that you got, the gear that you get to pick up and stuff. But it's good. Like, the nostalgia factors are definitely huge. I found Okami. That was great for me. But yeah, it's just, it's a little like on the nose maybe, with just like, hey, look, you like this because you like other PlayStation games. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's pretty true. So I don't know. What is this emo? I can't see this on mobile. Beat It Up? What the fuck is Beat It Up? What does that shit look like? Okami coded. I am Okami coded. I fucking love that. I love Okami so much, dude. We should do a replay of Okami before the second one comes out. That would be so fucking fun, actually. I think we played it like once or twice on stream before, but God, such a good game. That game fucks. God, that game fucks. It's Astrobot getting down. Beat It Up. Oh, is he really? It's just like a little Astrobot dancing. That's really fucking awesome. I love that. Hard to say. I mean, I don't really know what to compare it to because the other games that I know were up for Game of the Year were Wukong, which really let me down, honestly. And Elden Ring DLC, which was cringe as fuck. And not the DLC being cringe, but DLC being up for a Game of the Year award. That's so fucking weird to me. DLC should have its own category. Why does DLC not have its own category for best DLC? Like, released that year. What the fuck are they thinking? And then Balatro, which I didn't play, but have heard amazing things about it. I've heard if I'm good at math, I'd like it. But I'm not good at math, and so I feel like I would struggle with it a little bit. Probably. DLC isn't a game. I really don't know why it's not its own category. Like, thinking about it now, it makes perfect sense for DLC to have its own category. But yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. And then Wukong, like, I think it was Pirate Software's argument about why Wukong should have won. And it was something along the lines of, Astrobot is a good game, but it did nothing to further gaming, and Wukong did. And originally I was like, it's just a fucking Souls-like. Like, what does that do to further gaming? Dark Souls furthered gaming because it made other people want to make Souls-like until it became, like, I mean, it created its own category, right? But, like, Wukong is just another Souls-like. However, it being a Chinese game from Chinese developers, that is, like, that's pretty big for the gaming industry world. That's not really that common to see, like, a AAA game made by Chinese developers up for an award, and for it to be received so well, and for, like, Chinese mythology being the basis of that also is a huge thing for the Game Awards. So it's like, I can see his argument as to why it deserved better than Astrobot, because Astrobot does nothing in terms of furthering the gaming industry. But I also don't really know if it has to win Game of the Year. It shouldn't be, oh, it's Game of the Year because it did something phenomenal that no game has ever done before or anything. Also, it should be Game of the Year because it's good.
So many games have won Game of the Year, and they didn't revolutionize the gaming industry.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels a little bit like a...
Yes, let's go, Ben.
A bit of a... maybe like elitist, not an indie dev, so I don't like it kind of thing. Or like big gaming studio, so I hate that they won kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
He booting it up.
I added some more thermal paste and that's it. Nothing was wrong.
He added more thermal paste than that. Well, you screwed in the thing. Didn't you say that there was something?
I screwed it in before. Before I put the CPU cooler back on, I made sure they were all tight. But maybe it like wasn't threaded right and it popped out or something. I don't know.
If it's fun, that should be enough. That's what I'm thinking too. Like in Astrobot, I'm having way more fun with Astrobot in the couple of hours that I've played it than I did in an entire stream of Wukong, just being disappointed as shit. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, it's looking at me right now. He's entering my password. Can you guys guess my password? Guess it in chat. Go ahead. I'll let you know if you're right.
Also, like Discord and stuff, so.
Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, how did you know? Big Penis 42. Jordan, change my password. Real fast, change it. I don't fucking know how Dr. Spaghetti knew, but he knew. Booger Snades? No, that's my Twitch password. Booger Eater 69420. That... Can you make that my next password? It's okay if chat knows it. They'll be cool. Buttercup Meatloaf Jordan Gay. This is all
I
accurate.
just booted it up and it's instantly 60 Celsius.
He booted it up and it's instantly 60 Celsius. Is that bad?
And it says thermal throttling, yes.
Oh no. He says it's still saying thermal throttling, yes. Do you want to try uninstalling that and then reinstalling that?
Do you think hardware info's messed up?
Maybe hardware info's fucked up because you said nothing was wrong with it when you...
In the BIOS. The BIOS shows 30-something Celsius when I rebooted it, and nothing down there is warm.
Yeah.
Like, literally, everything is perfect. Like, I could touch the CPU when I pulled it out, and it was pretty quick.
Yeah. So Jordan's saying, like, nothing is hot. What the fuck is Celsius? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, and I wish it would translate it for me because I don't get it. 60 at startup is weird. 60 Celsius is fine. Yeah, but at startup when nothing's running is a little bit strange. Also, it said it was thermal throttling too, so there's that as well. HW monitor could be showing a different reading. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe uninstall that and reinstall it because maybe it's just fucking up for some reason. Because if nothing is hot inside of it and everything is like if BIOS is reading that it's fine, then I don't think it's actually overheating.
We'll just read it with something else.
Jordan said he's gonna read it with something else.
Read CPU temp?
What else can read CPU temps? Ben! Make sure BIOS is set to pump at 100%.
The BIOS was set already.
He says the BIOS was set already. I don't know if you heard him. It should be 40. Yeah. Fahrenheit times 2 is close enough to circulation to get an idea of what the Celsius is.
Let's check through IQ. That's Corsair's thing.
Oh, Dustin. Celsius times 2. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, I get you. Laser thermometer can read it, according to Charles. Thank you, Charles.
I have one, but how's it going to get to the CPU? There's a cooler block in front of it.
How's it going to get to the CPU? There's a cooler block in front of it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of those words mean. Is this an emergency computer repair Christmas stream? Yeah, I'm supposed to be making meat. I could just do it like this, I suppose. But we have 5 hours to spare, so I'm not super worried about the time. It's more of a, is my computer dying situation.
IQ's reading it at 100 Celsius.
Oh, IQ's reading it at 100 Celsius?
So it's not just hardware info.
What if Intel sent me another broken CPU?
I mean, I don't know how the other one would have been fine, and this one's not.
Do you want to try popping the other one back in and seeing if that one's fine?
Yeah, we could.
Really? I packaged it up already. Oh, no, we actually can't.
Why?
I put the label over where the tape is.
Ah, shit.
Well, like, we can open it from the bottom, actually. That'd be fine.
Look, every single CPU core is 90 Celsius.
Every single CPU core is 90 Celsius.
Look at this.
Do you think that they meant to send me a good CPU and instead sent me another broken CPU?
I don't see how your pump could have broken. Like, I was very diligent with making sure that the pump was just set to the side. I cleaned all the thermal
This is
paste
not
off.
the CPU, says Ben.
I just checked. Everything is...
It's probably the pump.
plugged in.
It's not the pump. It's the pump if the rad is not hot. What's the rad?
The coolant is 38 Celsius.
Coolant is 38 Celsius, according to Jordan.
According to IQ.
According to
it's
IQ.
41 Celsius.
41 Celsius. Oh, the radiator. It's the pump if the radiator is not hot. Is the radiator hot?
No.
So it's the pump.
Yeah, but everything's still plugged in. So did your pump just die in the past 2 seconds?
How the fuck would that be possible?
There's no chance that your pump died like that.
Could we run to Best Buy and get one real fast on mobile?
Yeah.
You guys want to go to Best Buy with us? I could also just hang out here and have Jordan run to Best Buy real quick and grab one.
Let me see what they have in stock. Don't show the computer.
Looking at me. I'm sorry,
Probably
guys.
Stop the computer, huh?
Give it a little slap. I know. Should be able to hear the pump if it's running. Not in my computer
the pump's
case.
Making funny noises.
The pump's been making funny
Yeah,
noises?
you said your computer's been making noises.
The fans have just been loud.
And when I booted it, I heard
Wait,
like,
maybe that's why. Maybe the fans are working extra hard because the pump
when I
died.
booted it, I also heard like funny noises.
So you're telling me that for like the past week I've been streaming on a fucked up CPU?
No, when I booted it, I watched the temps and it was 50. I think that if the cooler died, it died after we put your computer back together.
He says if the cooler died, it died after we put the computer back together. What happens if we get a new pump, plug it all in, set all that shit up, and it doesn't work?
That's gonna be more than an all night. Like you're not gonna be able to stream for a couple hours.
I mean, I have 5 hours on the timer technically.
Don't show this because
I'm not showing shit. I'm looking at me. Also, you're not like see-through, so yeah.
I know. I just have to put in I have to find the nearest.
I can't hear the pump running in mine, and it's running. Yeah, no, the case that I have is really good at like deafening sound too. Your motherboard is borked? No, there's no way. Then it's the motherboard? Oh no, I can't drive back to Arizona again. That's okay, Ben. Thank you though. Don't you know? Bump it up. I can't hear my PC at all. Let's go. Go get a Walmart PC, stream, then return it. I mean, that doesn't really help me fix the problem right now, though. Yeah, we do have extra PCs, but nothing is set up on them.
Okay, so they have an air cooler in stock here.
An air cooler in stock?
And they have a dual radiator in stock.
A dual radiator in stock. He's looking at Best Buy options right now.
They have a
Look at
triple
this guy.
radiator like what you have. No, that's not in stock. So there's two options right now.
Two options.
There's a Corsair dual radiator cooler, and there's a Corsair Hyper 212, which is an air cooler.
Okay.
But I don't know which one's sufficient for the 13900.
Can you go to PC Part Picker and see if they are compatible? Air cooling is the best, less points of failure. Yeah, that's what I've heard. What CPU do you have? An i9? Yeah, it's, like the i9...
The only thing with the air cooler is we don't have a guarantee that it'll fit with the memory that's in here.
Oh yeah, that's... Well, can't you also put that into PC Part Picker and see?
Yeah?
13900K, thank you guys! Power hungry motherfucker. There's an NZXT Kraken 360mm in Best Buy.
Yes. No, they have a 240. There's no 360 here.
Jordan says there's a 240, not a 360.
No, there's a 360.
Oh, he said,
Who
just
was
kidding.
looking?
Ben?
Yeah, there is one.
You could feel if the pump is running too.
How?
How would you do that? Would you literally just like touch it? Like your mom when you have a fever, touch the pump when it's open. I can do that. Let me do that real quick. Here, hold on. Boys, we're going under. I'm on the ground. Hold on, how do I?
You just pull the top latch.
Whoa, underneath my desk. Yeah. Okay. So you want me to just touch? Hold on.
There's definitely like no heat coming out of here. So I think they're right.
Am I touching these? I mean, these are... They don't feel like any change of temperature. The part on the CPU. This guy? I mean, yeah, it's nothing. Tube should be hot. The pump on the CPU, like, yeah, nothing's warm. This is, like, the same temperature as my hand, essentially. This is maybe, like, a degree hotter. But, yeah. Dogs are barking. Woof. Woof. Why'd they be bark?
Okay, so now you have two options.
Yeah?
I can grab a $30 cooler that'll technically work, but won't be able to be like perfect.
Okay.
Or I can buy a $200 cooler that should replace that one, but it might take longer to install.
Fuck, this fucking sucks. I don't know. Hold on, let me get out from under here. Ow. Man, what terrible fucking timing for this. An air cooler would be way faster.
Yeah, I can just, with the air cooler, I can just plug it in.
They said to turn off the PC so we don't cook the...
That's fair. I was about to do that. But with the air cooler, I can just plug it in, and with the other one, it'll be a lot to rewire everything. If it's a Corsair one, technically it'll be easy to rewire because it uses the same controller hub. But maybe the controller hub's the problem, so...
This is the second time this liquid cooler fucked up. The exact same one.
If that's what it is. I think what we should maybe do, because Best Buy has a good return, I think we just grab the $30 air cooler, we see if it works, make sure it's the cooler that's messing up. And then we can replace it with a better cooler.
Okay.
At a time that's more optimal. The $30 air cooler I can get in and out.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, I'm going to need more thermal paste too, so I'm going to grab some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we all going to Best Buy, or is it just you? You want me to...
I think just me. Will they even let you stream in Best Buy?
I don't fucking know. Better ask for forgiveness and not permission, right, though?
I'll just go. It's fine. You want to entertain them on your phone. Can you do this from your phone?
I could do this from my phone, but it kind of sucks.
You better do it soon.
I don't have any music. If I turn my phone like this, am I... Am I...
Widescreen?
Yeah, am I wide now?
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Your phone's doing what your computer couldn't do without overheating.
Smallest stream ever? Wait, what? I'm tiny?
Did it just put bars?
I guess so.
That's funny.
You small but wide.
I'm gonna get schmoovin because the faster I do it, the better.
Okay. All right.
Back in a while.
Fuck me. All right. Bars is another. It's the size of your phone. All right. Well, then I guess we're like this, boys. This fucking sucks. But I guess this is how we're at least gonna have to start this. Damn, I'm listening to the sound of my own voice too much, and this is awful. Is this... I don't know what to do about this. Where's my money at? What money? But yeah, just get my wallet from my bag, I suppose. Alright, okay, let me grab a little tripod for my phone to set this up properly, and then... I guess we'll fucking go. The issue is that chat's so small. You're so small to me. Ooh, iPad. I have one of those. Okay, 2 seconds. Enjoy. I can't even tell what's happening. Hold on. Oh, shit!
Help me!
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Link for life. That's actually fucking huge. Thank you. That made me feel better. We have time. Can I make this look a little bit better? Alert box. I want alert box over here. And event list. I don't really want an event list. Can I make this go away? Showing on stream, showing on preview. I don't want the showing on stream. You guys don't need to see events. I'll look at events though. That's fine. Chat, I do want to see you because you're beautiful and I love you and you make my day better. Let me see. That should be fine. Theoretically in a video game. Okay, can you guys, why, this did not save. Why is this here? Why are you right here? What's going on? What's this? Also, Droogie, is that accurate? Thank you for the sub. I don't see that on my end. What the fuck? I don't know if anything is true. I don't know what's true and what's not. I'm scared. Honestly, a laptop would not be bad for this specific circumstance, but then I would just never have another reason to use a laptop. Except for this. So it still seems like dog. Nothing is real. That's so fair. Okay, how do I fix this? I want this to look better, and yet is this I am Astrobot. Okay, so that looks better for me. Oh, you know what? I can make chat bigger, I think. Hold on. I'm figuring this shit out as I go because I'm uggy. Just affirm that shit. I will try. I'm notoriously bad about mailing things out, weirdly enough. I don't know if you knew this about me. Really bad about it, and that includes returns, but I will try. If that's what the issue is, if Jordan brings it back and it turns out that isn't the issue, Would TTS work if it's on your phone right now? Oh, wait, hold on. That way you wouldn't have to worry about seeing chat. I can actually see chat now. I want to see if I can make it bigger somehow. So give me a second. We have time. We're figuring this shit out. Output resolution is 720? Crank that shit, dude. We're in 4K, baby. 4K, baby. Is it actually in 4K? There's no way, right? Can you see into the future? Can you see into the future? Show me the pores! That's me! I'm poor! 480p source? Is that what it says? There's no way. Oh, that's what she looks like? Guys, I can't work angles right now, okay? Imagine me trying to take... I'm basically just trying to take a selfie. This is fucking awful. 480 source. That is some fucking beans, dude. There's no way. Video settings. It literally says output resolution 4K. How is that fucking possible? Expected frame rate? Pump that shit. 60. Max video bit rate? 6,000. Get that bitch up there. Oh, there's no way. I might be stuttering like a motherfucker now, I feel like. It says 30 frames per second. That's some bullshit. I set you to 160p now and it's hilarious. Do I look like a fucking PS1 sim? 6,000 frames per second? Hell yeah. 0.4K? That's fucked up. That's fucked up you would say that shit. That's crazy. I don't like... Dude, this is... Oh. How do I go back? Fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Can you guys see everything on my screen or is it just me? That's a really good question. I have to be careful. I don't want you to see my Reddit. That's where I keep my porn. At least the audio is good. Is it? Hey, yo. That's great. That's a little bit of a W. Especially, ooh, you know what I can do? I can charge my Rode mics while we wait. That's fun. I meant to do that before stream start. And naturally, your girl's stupid. And I didn't do it because, again, stupid. Audio is very clear. I wish I could get the Rode mics as clear as the phone audio then. I wonder what the deal is with that. Why everything's so difficult? You explain that to me. Why everything in life so difficult? So difficile. En vive or something. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oi, I can't do this with one hand. Hold on. Give me a second. Why is this not going in? Go in. Simply go in. What the fuck? Quite literally, simply go in. There we go. Alright. So this shit's charging. I am as robot. Alright. Isn't it crazy how I can kind of shapeshift just like a little bit? Like I either look like the Penguin from Batman or like I'm an e-girl. There's one or the other. Blair Witch. I've never seen that. Should check that shit out at some point. Okay, let me see. I see the porn. No. Of course you see porn on Reddit. Where do you watch yours? The fuck? Christmas has been so much fun. I know this wasn't planned, but this is pretty different and fun. Yeah, you know what? At least we're making it work. It could be worse, you know? Just us watching you play it, we won't see it. Oh, yeah, you guys... Really? No, I couldn't. I'd have to play with Jordan. We're playing it together. I'm having lots of fun. Well, that's wonderful. I'm about to vomit in the computer. Or vomit in the computer. Vomit in the toilet. You guys want to come with? I guess I could vomit in the computer. It might make it cool down a little bit, actually. I think vomit is conductive or something. Let me think. We should probably put our meat in the fridge unless we're going to do that. I need to think about what we're going to do. I'm going to grab the tripod thing, start this here, but I wanted to do it. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. God, I hate forgetting everything always. Hold on. Did I bring a battery in here? All right, chat. You wait right here. You hang out with Here, you hang out with No Face real fast. Hold on. Fuck, I can't. Hold on. Okay, you hang out with No Face real fast and I'll be right back. Okay. Hi. My phone percentage is at 28, which is not super cool. I'm gonna see if I can charge it while we go. Haha, so funny, No Face. Alright, cool. This is charging now, which is very pog. Why is he offering me coins? Am I looking less white these days? Man! I legit just thought you put on a mask. Hell yeah. Ever been so sick you're blowing out your ass, but then you have to vomit too? What do you do then? I dated someone in high school who got really, really fucking sick when he was driving us to, we went to a Paradise Bakery, which I believe they were bought by Panera. But at the time, it was Paradise Bakery, which is just like salads and stuff. So after school, he drove us to Oh, fuck. Hold on. Actually, hold on. How's this going to work? He drove us to Paradise Bakery. And, ooh, okay. This will work this way. He drove us to Paradise Bakery and then proceeded to get extremely sick. Like, to the point where we were sitting in a booth. And he was like, uh-oh. And I was sitting next to him, like, on the outside of the booth. So he was like, get up. And I was like, oh, okay. So I get up, I move aside, and he just immediately vomits all over the booth. A trail of vomit going towards the restroom inside of this Paradise Bakery. And it was horrifying. Lucky for him, I am what we call fucking disgusting. Because I don't actually really care about stuff like that. I cared more about the fact that he was not feeling good, right? Like, I wanted him to be okay. And I didn't want him to have to worry about, like, this big mess when he was done in the bathroom. So I cleaned up the Paradise Bakery. I cleaned all of his fucking throw up and shit to be nice. And because I was like, dude, no, it was fine. Like, I really do not care. Like, that kind of stuff really doesn't bother me at all. So, fast forward a little bit, and he's like, oh, like, he gets out of the bathroom, and he's like, oh my god, did you clean up everything? And I was like, yeah. He's like, you didn't, oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, no, like, you do not have to worry about that. You're genuinely such a good person for that. I'm not. No, I get off on it, so, really fucked up person if you think about it. But no, so he was like, oh, you didn't have to do that, like, I'm so sorry. Even the employees were like, no, like, they were like, legitimately, they're like, I ain't touching that shit. Like, they were like, I'm not paid enough to clean that. That's another reason why I was like, okay, I'll just fucking do it. It was very weird, and so, like, I even asked, I was like, do you guys have, like, cleaning supplies? They let me use their cleaning supplies. Anyway, so, clean it all up, he was like, oh, okay, well, I'm feeling so much better, yeah, we should probably go home. So, we get back to the car, and we start heading home. I lived, like, maybe 5 minutes away, and then he lived about 10 minutes away. But as we're on the way home, he starts feeling sick again. So we get, like, a minute or two into the drive, and all of a sudden, it's... while he's driving, all over his steering wheel, all over himself, all over the front of the car, while he's driving. And I'm like... like pull over, like you know, trying to, but he's like in distress. So I like grab the steering wheel and I'm like, I turn on his emergency lights and I'm like, I grab the steering wheel and I'm slowly like, and he knew he could at least like brake, or maybe he was just straining. I don't know what was happening, but either way, we managed to like pull off onto like a neighborhood street and park, and I like grabbed the parking brake and I pulled it up, and he's still throwing up after we stopped and everything. And I'm just in like, I'm in distress because I don't know what I he's dying. I don't know what to do. So I called his mom because I was like, I don't know what to do. He's really sick. So what ended up happening is that his mom came and grabbed him. My mom came and grabbed like cleaning supplies from our house, and then me and my mom both cleaned his throw up from the, shout out to my mom. My mom's great. We both cleaned his car to try to try to make this as less awful as possible. Like, it was really, really bad. Hell the fuck no. My mom was like, I don't know what you would call it. She was like an expert cleanist, if you will. And so she like didn't give a shit either. Maybe I get that from her. All right, I would kill myself if I was him. Me and him, fun fact, me and him are still friends. I actually got to see him on December 6th, which was really, really cool, because he's, like, up in the Phoenix area. But, yeah, I got to go and visit, and it was really, really nice. How did he have anything to throw up after the first round? I don't, dude, but that's the other thing. When you're sick, your body just fucking goes. It just does things. So, after we cleaned his car, we, like, locked up his car, and then we just left it there because we didn't really know, like, what to do with it really at that point. But then, like an hour or two later, I called his mom and I was like, hey, how is he doing? Like, how's everything? And she goes, and this is what sparked me to tell the story, because someone asked, have you ever vomited and had a shit? Like, was it ever, you know, a thing? And so she was like, it's really not good. He's going from both ends right now, which is how she sounds, by the way. He's going at it from both ends right now. And I was like, okay. I was like, awesome. Thank you. But so, then we ended up, bringing his car over to his place and dropping it off, and he was feeling a little bit better. And yeah, it was, that's the literal worst. It would have been, I think, again, it depends on who you're with. Me and him dated for a little over a year. And at that point, we were probably like 8 months or so into our relationship. So we were fairly comfortable with each other. We had gone through the shit together. Like, we'd been through it. Like, he was my boyfriend when I had brain surgery. So he had to see me recover from brain surgery and like just being, you know, loopy. And also like, he's probably seen me vomit too. And his name is Albert Einstein. And then everybody clapped. No, he just, yeah, and, still, just, like, he's genuinely one of the best people in my life I've ever had the pleasure of meeting, and he and I are still really good friends after knowing each other for, 13 years? I want to say either 13 or 14 years at this point, so, yeah, he's a really, really good guy. He knew you when you had mad cow disease. Got it. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, mad cow disease. Because you can recover from that. Yep, absolutely. Oh, speaking of mad cow disease, I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I'll be right back. Because I imagine that, I don't know, should we just start? What do you guys think? Do we want to make a little meat man? Or do you guys want to wait until we can possibly fix the computer? Can you elaborate on the brain surgery tidbit? Sure. Let me go put these away and then we can talk about my cow brain. And we'll go from there. Give me a second. I am Astrobot. I am Astrobot. I am Astrobot. Okay. Now I'm not so worried about food poisoning as I probably should be anyway, because it's been a minute, but that's okay. Phone stream story time is better. Okay, that's fine. It's cool. So my brain surgery story I've told on the stream probably like, I don't know, just over the course of the years, or like probably like a dozen times or so. But what's really great about meeting more people is that more people come into this community and they had no idea what happened. So it's cool to be able to bring it up. But I do feel bad for anybody who's heard this story again and again and again. So I try to get better at the story, like more concise over the years. But you know me, I'm just a fucking yapper, dude. I'm simply a yapper. I like hearing it again. I've never heard it. I don't actually know. Well, there you go. All right, so let's start from the beginning again, since we have time. So I'm going to start actually before my brain surgery with my first surgery, which is when I believe I was 13 years old. No, sorry, 14 years old. When I was 14 years old, I got up for school one day, and I liked school. I was a very much teacher's pet, very much like, excuse me, may I use the restroom, please? Thank you. I was very much like, don't talk when the teacher's talking. Very much, that was me, right? So last year, fuck you. Can you work a hippo into the story? Yes. So when I was like 14, I got up for school one day, and my stomach hurt. And at first it was like a stomach hurt that was like, oh God, like fuck that. Like, like being a girl sucks. These cramps sure are awful. And I was like, like, as I was getting ready throughout the morning, it was just getting worse and worse and worse. And I told my mom about it, and she was like, oh, it's fine. Take some ibuprofen. You'll be okay, sweetie, whatever. So took ibuprofen. It was like barely helping. It was like basically not helping. And then it got to the point where we were about to leave, and suddenly my legs like literally stopped working. I could not walk. And so I'm like holding myself up on this little couch that we had, and my sister walks out, and I'm like, dude, go get mom, because I seriously can't walk right now. So she gets my mom, and my mom's like, oh, okay, well, I guess like let's go to the doctor. So we go to my pediatrician. We don't even go to like the hospital or anything. We go to a pediatrician who was like doing a bunch of like small little things. Oh, how are you feeling? Are you doing okay or whatever? And then after maybe like 10 minutes at the pediatrician, he was like, you guys need to go to the hospital. And I was like, okay. So we go to the hospital, and they're like pressing down on my stomach, and they're doing like some shit. Okay, so news? Wait, Jordan's in chat and he has news. What's going on? What's happening? They don't have the air cooler in stock. Woo! Why do we even check online? Like, literally, what is the point of it saying in store online if it's not accurate? Why does that happen? Okay, tell me that there's other news. I'll wait. Get any compatible air cooler, though? That's what I'm hoping. He's like, they have the $200 one in stock. Awesome. They have the oh, fuck. No! It's gonna take all night to set up. Okay. I think just go for it. Yeah, just get the $200 one. Just get the fucking $200 one. God fucking damn it. And I'll see if I can... I hope that this water cooler that we have is still under warranty. It is the second one that we've bought, so I would think so. It's just, I don't know. Okay, alright, that's fine. Wait? What do you mean wait? He said wait. A guy found an air cooler in the back. Hey, yo! We're saved! And then we can hopefully just kind of hold out for the time being. Okay, cool. Kiss that man. Yeah, fuck him. Give him a handy in the parking lot. Get both. Can we safely use a Hyper 212 on a 13900K? Ben! We need a PC cooler, not an air cooler. An air cooler is... It's an air cooler. It's like an alternative to liquid cooling. It's like the normal cooling system. Yeah, for a bit. When you say for a bit, is that like days, or is that like you have an hour? What do you mean by a bit? It'll throttle at max for OBS forever. It'll drop less frames than currently, probably. Okay. We could undervolt the CPU. What the fuck? But running like Arc, it'll be sad. Well, I mean, I just won't do anything crazy intensive on it for, I guess, a couple of days. It'll work much better than a broken pump. That's true. It'll be fine. Okay. All right, cool. So we have at least sort of a solution. Yay! Yay! Okay, cool. Let me make sure it has the right brackets. Okay, it'll 100% be fine. As long as it has the right brackets, hopefully. I guess we'll find out. But okay, so going back, so if the cooler is the problem, you'll get a Cringemas present. Really? No, Ben, don't. That's crazy. No, I'll try to get it returned, and then if I'm able to, then I'll just, you know, hopefully. Here's the thing. I don't want to return it because I don't want a replacement. I want something better because this is the second time this has happened. 2 out of 2 coolers dead? No. 2 out of 2 coolers dead in the past, like, year is fucking insane. That's the main issue with it. I don't want the same liquid cooling system again. I've had 0 to 50-ish die at work. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on with yours. I think it's just the Corsair, like, liquid bullshit that we have. I don't know. It's not good. You go Karen mode and demand a refund. I don't know if they would give it to me. I could ask. I could try to get a refund and then send it back, but I don't know if they would do it. My Arctic cooler has worked for 3 years, no problem. I also just wonder if it's an issue with the 4090s. I wonder if they're, like, there's not a great way to keep up with them because there's something Arctic. I've never heard of that, but that's something I can look into it. Corsair's kind of meh. They've been meh for years now, but their shit used to be quality. I've had issues with their fucking mice too, like their mouses. Anyway, so I guess this is our plan for now, and then we'll figure it out. That's one I have pulled up on Amazon right now. Okay. Yeah, Arctic. Okay, I'll look into it. Ben, if you want to send me the link for the one that you're on, and we can make sure it's compatible with everything that we have going on, then that would be really great. SteelSeries mice forever. I use a Logitech because it's an MMO mouse and it has the buttons that I need. I'll just send you the cooler if anything. Don't, Ben. I that's a lot and I feel bad. Don't. Did the PC part go brokey? I fucking guess. Our shit was overheating. We got a new CPU to replace our old CPU. And immediately as soon as we replaced it, the liquid pump stopped working for our water cooling system. So don't know if something we did just fucked up the liquid cooler or if it was already on its way out. I have no idea. But either way, it broken. Maya's just mining Hawk to a coin when she isn't streaming. I don't know how any of the fucking meme coin cryptocurrency shit works. I have no idea what the fuck any of that is. I don't fuck with any of it. She made an oopsie wopsies a fucky wucky, if you will. It wasn't me who made the fucky wucky. It was Jordan. Though I don't think that Jordan did anything wrong. I think that it literally just the thing was probably already close to breaking and then moving it from the CPU in a way that should have been safe, it broke. I don't think it was Jordan's fault. It's not like he manhandled the fucking thing. It's that these fucking liquid cooling systems suck. Wow, throwing Jordan on the bus. I literally just said, I'm gonna fight you in real life. I'm gonna fuck you up. I want him to manhandle me. Dude, brother, believe me, I know. Believe me. So you went to the hospital and pressed on your tummy, you said, owie. Yeah, I said, ow, that hurts. And then they tapped on the bottom of my foot, like with their hand. They went like this, which made me come. And then I also said, ow. And they were like, oh, okay, you need to go to the hospital. So then my mom took me to the hospital. And they gave me poop medication. They were like, oh, you're probably just really constipated. And they made me do an oopsie whoopsie poopsie. And I was feeling better, right? I was like, oh, great. It was just big poopies. We're doing great. They gave you poop. They gave me poop. No, they made me go. And I was like, oh, okay, great. Is this AI Maya? Yes. And so I I was feeling better and I was like ready to leave. I was like, oh my God, I might even be able to go to school today. Like, this is great. So we're hanging out and we're like getting ready to leave and a nurse comes in. She's like, all right, let's go ahead and get you prepped for surgery. Bitch, what? Yeah, so, oh, I forgot to say too that I did like a CAT scan when I got there, when I got to the hospital. So they said on my CAT scan, they could see that my appendix was like this close to bursting. It was like literally this fucking close. So I had to have surgery. So, I was freaking the fuck out because I was not mentally prepared to have surgery. I thought I was going to be going home and I was feeling better. So I was like, I'm literally fine. Like, I don't understand. And, so I was freaking the fuck out. And then they gave me, loopy juice, which made me fine. It relaxed the fuck out of me. And then I think I flirted a little bit with one of the nurses. And then I went under, had the surgery, was really fucking freaked the fuck out because if you never had your appendix removed before, there's like 2 different ways to do it, but the way that they did it for me, is that they made an incision, like right here, and then one in my belly button, and then one like right here somewhere. I don't know, there's probably a scar, but they made like 3 different incisions, and then they were like digging around in there with like laparoscopic. Yeah, it was laparoscopic surgery. So they were like digging around in there and removing my appendix that way. While they were in there, they're also checking out other shit, I guess. And they noticed that I had an ovarian cyst because I'm a fucking menace underneath my skin. I swear to God. I had an ovarian cyst that was like this big. So they got rid of that shit too. So, they, didn't let me keep my appendix, did not let me keep my ovarian cyst, even though I grew those. They belonged to me legally, but whatever. What does that mean? So, basically, the, women, okay, have these ovaries, right? And they exist. And then if your body does dumb shit, which mine does very often, it will, like, essentially, you'll just start to form masses, lumps, whatever, in various spots. For whatever reason, I grew an ovarian cyst, and that ovarian cyst grew to the size of a golf ball. Their ovarian cyst can go so fucking big, it can literally make you look pregnant. Like, it's actually wild. Pop it, you actually can, and I'm like 99% sure that I did one time, and it nearly sent me to the hospital. Because sometimes you don't even realize, like, your stomach will hurt, but you don't know that you have an ovarian cyst. And just by doing activities, standing up and down fast or whatever, you can literally pop it. But it can be dangerous, so you have to relax. A pop cyst can kill. It really can. Popping them can cause you to go septic. Chat, don't fuck with cysts. Yeah, do not fuck with cysts. But I do, because I'm a menace. So anyway, I don't know if it was, I don't actually know where the cyst was located. I guess on the ovary itself. I don't know if it was like a fallopian tube deal. I don't really know. It's not really something I ever asked, but it's interesting to think about. But yeah, so there was that. And then so afterwards, I think this was afterwards. I think this was this after my brain surgery or was this after my appendix surgery? Oh my God, it's been so long I don't actually remember. Either way, it was really weird. Appendicitis, like the way that they like have to look around is that they like fill your stomach with oxygen or something. So I woke up with like pregnant belly. It was so weird. It was so fucking weird. Brain surgery. Yeah, I'm about to go into that. Wait, why did you get brain surgery? I keep hearing you mention it, but not going into detail. So yeah, so now I'll explain that because I feel like there's a very small part of the brain surgery that I wanted to explain the appendix first. But It was a really crazy experience, scared the shit out of me, but ultimately it turned out okay. So fast forward a year later, okay, I am a junior, sophomore, hi, Onion. Yeah, Onion. I think I was I was somewhere in high school. I was in the, okay, yeah. It was at the end of my sophomore year. I was in my math class. I was taking a test, and I'm sitting there writing, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it felt like someone stabbed me in the back of the fucking head. Like, just out of nowhere. And it made me, like, audibly, like, ah! Like, I was like, ow, fuck! Like, not like that, but, like, something like that. Junior? So I was like, ah! And so I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? And I'm just kind of like shocked, and my teacher comes over to me, she's like, hey, are you okay? And like, do you need to go see the nurse? And I was like, I think I do, actually. As soon as it came, it was gone. Like, it felt like someone stabbed me in the back of the head, and then it was like, everything's fine. But I was like, that's really strange. So I go to the nurse, and the nurse is like, here, eat some crackers. You're probably just really tired. Go and lay down for a little bit. And I was like, okay. Mine didn't curse back then. I really didn't. So, an aneurysm? I had an no. But so so I called my mom from the nurse's office, and I was like, hey, like, something really weird just happened. Like, it felt like I got, like, hit in the back of the head with something, or, like, I got, like, a really weird headache. It was very strange. And, my mom was like, oh, okay, like, let's make a doctor's appointment. That appointment didn't fucking happen, okay? So, I don't know why, but, like, we just ended up not doing it. Maybe because I didn't press it further, but it's like, okay, whatever. Pain went away, so it was fine. Fast forward probably, like, a month or so after that. And I did notice that during this time, I was getting headaches more frequently than normal, but I always got headaches. Like, I grew up as a headache. I was a headache for other people, and I had headaches myself. So I wasn't, like, weirded out by it or anything. It seemed like the frequency went up a little bit. But whatever. It is what it is. Fast forward a month later, we were going to go see, we went to go see Men in Black 3 in the movies. And we were right near the end of the movie, too, when I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden, that stabbing pain in the back of my head happened again. Bam! And this time when it happened, directly afterward, my fingers went all tingly. Like, sort of like pins and needles, but it was like very targeted, like, areas. It was like, it was weird. And I felt it over all my fingers, and I was like, So after the movie, I told my mom, I was like, hey, that pain happened again during the movie. And it was released in 2011, all right? I think so. That's probably about right for the timeline. I graduated in 2014. I think this was the summer between my sophomore year, my junior year now, that I saw the movie, but I could be wrong. Either way. So my mom makes an appointment, but it takes a couple weeks for the appointment to get scheduled. So during this time, I kept noticing more frequency of those headaches, more frequency of the bad headaches, and then tingliness in my fingers. And I was like, this is really weird. I don't know about any of this shit. And so I go to the doctor after a couple of weeks, and he's like, it's probably just stress, like, you're a good student, because I was at the time. He's like, you're probably under a lot of pressure, like with speech and debate, blah, 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 so you're probably just stressed out. But let's order a nerve test and a MRI just in case, because you never know. So, fast forward to, like, a few weeks after that. It takes a while for an MRI to get scheduled, or at least that one did. So it was going to be, like, a month before I got the MRI. But, like, within that time, I got a nerve test where they took this little machine and they pressed it. It had, like, 2 little prongs on it, and they pressed it into my body and, like, shocked different parts of my body for this nerve test. And that came back fine. There was nothing wrong with my nerves. They were just like, okay, well, we can roll that out. That was nothing. So then, finally, get into the MRI. It was my first time in an official MRI, and it was cool as fuck, actually. I'm probably more claustrophobic now than I was back then, but like back then I was like, this is cool, I feel like I'm in a spaceship. So did that whole thing, and then it took about another month to get the results, and during this time I kept having those like fucking headaches and tingliness, and it was just getting worse and worse and worse and more frequent. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So then I was playing, I don't know, it was probably Halo or Fable or something in my living room on Xbox. My mom walks in and she's like, Maya, the doctors just called with your MRI results and they found something. And immediately, because of my mom's reaction, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I got a tumor and I'm dead. Like, I've got no more time left on this earth. My mortal coil is shaking around me. Panic, immediately. But as it turns out, what actually happened was I was born with a condition that somebody actually said in chat, Chiari malformation. It's a congenital thing where your brain, or I should say, your skull grows slower than your brain does. So rather than growing like out and backward like it's supposed to, my brain started growing down into my neck, essentially causing my spinal fluid to be cut off. Small bite, big taste, but for brain. Yes, sir. So yeah, you have these things in your brain called cerebral tonsils, which look like tonsils, but they're in your brain. And those were drooping down into my neck, cutting off spinal fluid, which is why I was getting those stabbing headaches and why I was getting the tingly feeling in my fingies. So, this sounds so fucking scary, bro. I'm sorry you had to go through all of that. At the time, so here's the thing too, and thank you. I appreciate that. But at the time, I had remembered that during my recovery from my appendicitis, as long as I was on drugs, it was fine. So my mom told me, she was like, there's two options, because theoretically you could live with Chiari malformation for the rest of your life, but your symptoms could get worse. It could get really, really severe. It could cause seizures. It could cause all of these things. So, you know, theoretically it is something that you would want to take care of. So theoretically, like, you could live with it, or you could go ahead and get surgery. And I was like, I don't like these headaches. Give me the surgery, please. Because of my appendicitis from last year, I wasn't scared at all. I was like, as long as they put me on morphine, I'm fine. Like, I'll be all right. I'll live. And so, like, another month, it takes like another month from that point to actually schedule the surgery. And again, it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And then when, I think it was like an appointment, or it might have even been the day of my surgery, but there's no way that's possible. A couple days, I'm going to say it was a couple days before my surgery, my surgeon calls to ask how we want to do the surgery, because there's two different ways of doing the surgery. You can either shave your whole head, because they would have to make an incision from the middle of your neck to about like the crown of your head. And they would have to also take like a chunk of meat out of your thigh and then use that as like a mesh around your skull to let your brain grow. Remove a piece of your skull and let your brain grow. Or, you would only need to shave like very, very little of like the base of your neck, the base of your skull, and rather than taking a chunk out of your leg, they would take a cow membrane mesh, and then do the exact same thing. But it has a chance of rejection, and then you would have to do the original surgery anyway. Because back then I was definitely worried about having like a really big scar on my leg, having to shave my head and go to school like that, like having to explain to people what the scar was from and everything. I opted for the cow brain method, because that seemed pretty sick to me. This sounds fucking scary and expensive. I don't know. I never saw bills because I was a child. Thank God for my parents' health insurance, though. So we went through the surgery. The surgery went great. I woke up earlier than people expected, and when I woke up, I was in a completely dark room that was just filled with like other medical instruments, and that was scary because I was like, I don't know, I'm in hell. Like, I died and I went to hell. This is so fucking scary. Like, I don't know what's going on. So I started panicking, and I think like a nurse came in and like made me fall back asleep. I don't know what the fuck she did. I don't know if I passed out. I don't know what the fuck happened. But yeah, I was very like nervous about that. And also I was told like, oh, when you wake up, like your family will be with you and your boyfriend's gonna be there and blah, 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 blah. But no one expected me to wake up early. So hi, Jordan's back, yay! Look it, can I see? Woo! Look at that bad boy, holy sheesh! This is gonna fix the computer for now? I don't know, I'm scared, I'm nervous.
It's not strong enough to handle if you start playing a game, so don't play a game.
Don't play games, got it, okay. Okay, so, Jordan's now fixing up the computer, so, what was I saying? Oh, so the surgery, the surgery went great, but I woke up and I was really scared because no one was with me. I was in a completely dark room. I literally thought I died and went to hell. And I didn't believe in hell either, but that made me believe for a second. But so then the second time that I woke up, I was in like a nice room. It was by my, like, I had a room to myself. My parents were there. My boyfriend was there, and he had this stuffed dog. It was actually the vomit boyfriend that I was talking about earlier. He had a little stuffed dog for me. And my parents were really worried because their daughter had just gone through brain surgery. They thought that like maybe, they were worried that I wouldn't be myself anymore, that I would have some cognitive issues or whatever. And the first thing out of my mouth was, I looked at my boyfriend who was supposed to be there when I woke up. I looked at him and I went, "You asshole, you were supposed to be here." And my parents were like, "Oh, she's fine." Cool. She was fine. And it turns out they were right. Yeah, exactly. So that was, that was great and everything. But yeah, I had one of the fastest recoveries of Chiari malformation, at least according to my surgeon and like my doctor following my appointments and stuff. There's this woman I actually got to meet recently who's I would call her a family friend. I had never met her up until recently, but she also had Chiari malformation like 20 years before I had it, and she was still recovering from it. Like when I had my surgery, which would have been 10 years ago, but by that point she had it 20 years before that, and she was still recovering from the surgery. She was having all these issues worse than I am, and technically I do too. Like, I have light sensitivity. I can't go outside without sunglasses, or at least I'm not supposed to. I developed a little bit of a stutter, but I don't know if that's me or if that's because of the brain surgery. It's a possibility it happened because of both. And I also have low or short-term memory loss from time to time. But that one's also hard to identify because I don't remember when those things happen. Sometimes, sometimes I want to, like, call it out and, like, I'll tell people, like, no, this never happened. And they'll be like, yes, it did, Maya. That literally did happen. And I'm like, did I just forget? Or is this, like, a short-term memory thing where I wasn't my brain didn't process it in the first place?
We all just enjoy gaslighting you.
Or do all my friends enjoy gaslighting me? That's a possibility, too. Is dementia contagious? Yes. Stay away from me. But yeah, it was quite the experience. It was, it's something now that, I kind of look back on and I was like, I'm very lucky. Cause when you're a kid, I think that your like mortality is less apparent to you. So you're like dumb, in a way. I mean, I'm still dumb, but like when I was a kid, it didn't really matter. Looking back on it now, it's like, yeah, a lot of things could have gone wrong. There was like a pretty good chance of something during the surgery going wrong as well and causing me to have other long-term issues, which have thankfully nothing has popped up. But like seizures, loss of eyesight, blurry vision in general, language skills, which I do have a lot of those. I will say, I stammer the fuck out of things. I can't talk sometimes for like minutes. But again, that might be just me. I don't know. So the surgery was done by a cow. Yes. Oops, nurse, did you see where that went? Yeah, they left all of their medical utensils in my brain. There's some sponges and shit up there too. That's why my head is so lumpy. My head is very lumpy. Sudden urge to eat grass. Yeah, exactly. Remember when you had a whole stream where you couldn't talk? Well, that's different. That's a little bit different. So we could easily be, wait, sorry, hold on. We could easily be streaming in TikTok right now. Oh my God, you're right. What was I thinking? I could have farmed engagement. But why would I? TikTok's gonna go away in a month anyway. You never worked at Hippo. Oh, well, no, I forgot the most important part of the story, actually. Okay, my apologies. So here's the thing after recovering from surgery. And this is true. I swear to God, this is true. Everyone tells me this didn't happen, and they're gaslighting, okay? They're bad. So here's the thing. This is actually true. Sans Hippo. After my surgery, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it was my appendix surgery, but whatever. So after your surgery, they don't let you just go home, right? You have to a couple days recover, and normally they walk around like on the floor with you after your surgeries when you are recovered a bit. So I was in like a pediatric ward because I was still a child, but I don't know why I was in this specific part of the pediatric ward. I was in like the cancer ward. So I'm, like there's like murals and paintings and all like really bright colors, and it's like very, it's very bright and uplifting, and in the sake of being in a hospital, I think they did their best to make it sort of a welcoming environment for their patients. So, I'm walking around, I'm loopy as fuck from pain medication, like I'm completely out of it. I'm like holding on to like my, the thing that they give you fluids from, like the IV drip, the thing. Oh, I hear a ratchet screwdriver. Nice. That was from Protagonistics.
Yeah, I'm screwing.
So I'm like walking through, and like there's some doors that are closed, some doors that are open, whatever. And I'm walking through, and as I'm walking, I look to my right, and there's this like beautiful wall, and I'm fucked up on like pain meds at this point, but there's this beautiful wall of like various animals. There's like giraffes and zebras and hippos and all kinds of creatures, and there's bugs, and there's like dogs and cats. Like it's literally just like this gorgeous mural. But in my like my loopiness, everything was like sort of animated. Like it was like the walls were moving, and I look and I see a butterfly just humping the shit out of a mailbox, just giving it the thorax, dude, literally just fucking it up. And I remember being like, whoa, how do they do this?
If it wasn't broken before, it's broken now.
Wait, what? Why?
Because my screwdriver slipped.
Oh no.
I bent a couple fins. It's fine though.
Jordan said if the liquid cooling system wasn't broken before, it definitely is now, because his screwdriver slipped and it bent a couple of the fins. But so, very cool. But so anyway, so I'm walking around, and I'm high as shit. I'm out of my mind. I'm on fucking something. I don't even know what I was on, but I'm on something. And I'm walking around, and just out of nowhere, for no reason at all, maybe I was feeling confident or something, I just started singing. I was like, we are the champions, my friend. Ba, 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 ba. And as I'm singing this, the nurse lady is like kind of like laughing, but then she like, we walk forward and we cross a room where there's just this girl with a completely shaved head, I'm assuming a patient in the ward, who was just sitting crisscross on her bed, and she looks at me because I was just singing "We Are the Champions" out loud, very loudly in this hallway, hospital hallway, and I look at her, and she looks at me, and she's just so sad, dude, like literally so sad, and I look at her, and I go, and we'll keep on fighting to the end. And then she laughed, and I was like, okay, cool, we're safe. And then the nurse like pushed me on. She was like, okay, let's go. And like we walked back to my room. But I did very like in a high state of mind. I think upset, and then please a child who was going through something at the hospital. She definitely thought you had cancer. I really don't know. I had hair, so I know that's not always the giveaway, but still. And that's why my Maya's never sang The Promised Land. You made her feel better. No, I did. I didn't do it to be an asshole, like, fuck you, haha, you're sick. I did it as in, like, we'll keep on fighting to the end. Like, you got this. Keep going. Because I didn't know what to do. She died the next day, Protagonistic. Shut the fuck up, bro. Holy shit.
You were
God
the
damn
last
it.
thing she ever heard.
Yes, my voice was the last thing she ever heard. The nurse went back. The nurse went back to that kid a few minutes later and said to ignore the cow brain girl.
Here you
That's
go.
actually so true. Gimme, gimme. You like what you see, fellas? Bitch, ugly. Anyway, so there's that bad boy. I don't even know what the fuck to do with that right now. Hold on, let me flip
Already
this
that
shit.
shit.
Yeah, guess so.
Hey, it's upside. Your computer's way lighter now.
Hey, my computer's way lighter now. Awesome. Maybe it broke after we were, like, moving it around. We did move it from, like, this to the Airbnb and stuff. Maybe that's what, like, sent
you think
it.
It's been broken. We just didn't notice.
Maybe, because I did notice that the fans were loud for the past couple of days. But I didn't really, I was just like, okay.
No, it's possible.
The opaque fans in RGB is garbo. What the fuck? When did RGB become garbage?
RGB sucks.
RGB sucks?
They're about 5 years behind the trends.
Oh no, what is it now? Is it just,
Black.
it's
Stealth.
just stealth?
Stealth.
Builds? Come on, man. That thing looks bigger than a fucking new GPU. Not my GPU. My GPU is fucking massive. It's honestly a crime. They really they need to figure that shit out. Now that they can't build better GPUs.
They're just making them bigger and more power hungry.
Wait, what?
They're just more big. They're bigger and more power hungry.
Yeah, but why wouldn't they just focus their efforts onto like having the same GPUs, but yeah, efficiency, make them smaller.
Because they need generational improvements, but they're out of like the ability to do that.
Yeah, they're out of generational improvements. That's
Yeah.
crazy that we've gotten to the point. I wonder though. Just wait, that 5090 is going to be even bigger.
That's basically, yeah.
What would even be better about a 5090? What can they do?
They'll make it use more power, and so it'll give you more performance.
They want money. Intel Arc? That's awful.
Yeah, the Intel ones are small and power efficient
Yeah.
and cost effective.
5 is bigger than 4. That's true. It's bigger, that's better. Okay, that's true. That is how that works. But yeah, so those are my little, surgery stories. I've been hospitalized in and out, after that, but for very, like, minor things, like, my tummy hurts, or, like, I have mono and pneumonia at the same time, and it sends me, stuff like that, but nothing crazy. They need to invent new tech for that. They kind of have developed a CPU-style chip that has a GPU capability. They get really hot, though. Damn, dude. Wow, thanks for sharing that story with us, Maya. You are one badass bovine bitch. Thank you. Oh my god. So I don't know if there's actually any part of the cow left in me. Thank God. Shout out to that fucking cow who did not reject my... But I guess I am close enough.
This is big enough for the CPU?
I don't know. Let me see.
Look how tiny that is.
Is this the battery?
The battery?
What
That's
is-
the heatsink.
Oh, this is the heat sink.
Because
I don't know how this fucking
Why
works.
would you need a battery?
I don't know. I don't know. Apparently... Ooh. Wait, it's cool. Wait, how did I do that? Oh. Whoa. 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 That's kind of neat. I like that.
What are you doing?
CPU battery. Yes, sir. Oh, clock to 100 is probably fine. I don't know what that means, but okay. Maya eats beef. Is it technically cannibalism? I don't know. I don't think so. DNA-wise, I'm nothing like a cat. Well, maybe. I don't know. I could be. But, yeah, I don't know if there's any part of the mesh that's left. So what they did, they had to remove a piece of my skull, right? They took out a piece of my skull, put my brain back where it was supposed to go, and then replaced that hole in my skull with this cow membrane mesh. So, yeah, that was really, really pog. I'm sure your tissue took over by now. So yeah, so I think that eventually my skull grew back over where the mesh was, and then tissue and whatever the fucking I think it's fine. Now, technically, I'm supposed to be getting an MRI like every couple of years. That was when I was 15 years old. I was supposed to get another MRI when I turned 18. Didn't do it. Did not do it. You know why? Because health insurance. Health insurance fucking sucks, dude. Because I had already moved out of my parents' house by the time I was 17, so I couldn't use their health insurance plan anymore, which really, really sucked. So, can we just put an MRI machine on the throne? Yes, sir. Here comes Maya's Luigi rant. No, I think murder, no matter how you slice it, is pretty fucked up. As much as I want to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, he's a hero, he did something cool. It's like, at the end of the day, I don't really know what it changes, because he didn't fight it in a way that it will ever be really accepted by the people who are in position of power to change things. Which really fucking sucks, because, like, I wish it would have an impact. If anything would come from the death of someone, I would hope that it's, you know, the chance for millions of other people to benefit in terms of their health care. But I don't fucking know. Wait, don't everyone just lie to stay on their parents' health insurance till like 20? Yeah, but you don't understand. I can't do lying. I can't lie. I'm allergic to lying. When I was a kid, my parents would try to do the thing to get me into movie theaters. Hey, say that you're 8 years old. Say that you're 8 years old. And I'd be 10 years old. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not. So they would like get me up to the window and be like, yeah, can we have two kids ticket? I'd be like, no, I'm not 8, dude. So I simply cannot lie. It's not one of those things that I feel guilty about. It's just one of those things that I just don't ever want to do, because I know the impact that lying can have, and getting caught is not something I even want to worry about. I don't want to have to live with the repercussions, because I believe in karma. I believe in repercussions. I believe in fuck around and find out. Maya doesn't have a bad bone in her body. No, I do. Don't get me wrong. I'm fucked up, but it's just that when it comes to lying impacts more than just you. And that's where I draw the line, sort of, when it comes to things. If it only impacts me, then I don't care about being a shitty person, right?
If it only impacts you in, like, Walmart.
If it only impacts me in Walmart?
Yeah.
Because Walmart's a huge corporation?
Yes.
Oh, so you're saying steal from Walmart?
Or the movie theater company. Unless it's like a small local movie theater.
What the fuck? Maya's bad to the bone? That's true. No, I don't like stealing either, because, again, I don't like the repercussions. Currently not working because the Medicaid I am eligible for is worth more than my old job was. Dude, that's crazy. That's so true. I thought that you dropped the Buddhisms. There are still Buddhist teachings that I agree with. I just don't agree with the teachings that I was brought up in the specific organization I was brought up in. I don't think that Buddhism is bad. I think of myself still sort of as a Buddhist. I just don't follow the same teachings that I grew up with for the most part, because they felt more, to me, in my opinion, more like culty than just typical Buddhist practices. But in a way, I still do feel like a Buddhist in terms of like,
what? You can't get on top of the computer.
In terms of like karmic retribution, in terms of reincarnation, like those are things that still are, they still sit with me. Plus, Buddha has a lucky belly when you rub it. Not the form of Buddhism that I grew up in, but sure. She's into moos, not ooms. That's really good. That's.
Uh-oh.
Why do you say uh-oh, Jordan?
I need pliers.
Oh, shit. Ow, I just did something to my neck, too, and fucked it up. How the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, I need
pliers? I can't help you with that one, King. Do you want me to go look?
Yep.
Alright, chat, you're gonna come with me and we're gonna look for pliers together. Give me a second. Hi. Hi, let's go. Let's go. Why pliers? I don't know, that doesn't sound great.
You gotta remove the little standoff screws that I was telling you about.
Pliers. Oh, wait, is it that easy?
Little needle nose.
Do these work?
Yep.
Perfect. I found fucking pliers so fast.
Thank you.
I have mom powers. I might be pregnant. That's crazy. Did you say fuck?
No.
He said fuck. You guys like my Squidward wall art? You never really get to see it. But he's there. He's chilling. Are you fucking for real? I stand up for 2 seconds, dude.
First he tried to get on top of the computer that's bent over and taken apart.
Dude,
and then he's like, hello, chat.
Unbelievable, this guy. That was so fast. Dude, he's a menace. Okay, Jordan, I'm gonna need you to, like, scoot.
Just step carefully.
Why would you yell while I'm stepping? You scared me.
I know, that's why I did it.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. Alright. Meatloaf, I'm simply going to sit on you.
Good call, honestly.
Ah, God, fuck. I'm trying not to sit on him, and in doing so, I'm falling off the fucking chair. Okay.
He looks a little squished.
He's a little squished, but he's okay.
He's like, whoa, when did I get in a bakery?
Shut the fuck up. There's so much cake here. You guys are absolutely hilarious. Thanks. But yeah, so I haven't gotten an MRI since before my surgery. So I definitely should. But it's so expensive. It's so expensive, and it's not worth doing until I'm covered by health insurance. So that's kind of where we're at currently. Huh?
Yeah.
Yep. So that's kind of where we're at.
Oh, yeah.
I low-key want a meatloaf sandwich. Dude, I would go for a fucking roast beef sandwich right now, dude. If I want a roast beef, I could just talk to your mom, though.
What?
Not yours.
I don't get it.
Meatloaf, you can't stand on that, dude, because I'm gonna need that to make a little meat man later.
Don't
Speaking of meat man,
screws.
look at this meat man. Look at this big chunk. You big chunkin'.
Oh, no. Please, no.
What? What?
It's, no.
Did you install it upside down or something?
No,
What happened?
it's way worse than that.
What happened?
The bracket that the CPU mounts into isn't accessible through the chassis.
What does that mean?
I need to take out the entire computer.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Just leave it. What's the worst that could happen?
I can't. I need to install the other one. Well,
No, you don't. Ben says you don't.
is the backplate the same for all coolers?
It's Jover.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, actually. Hold on.
There's a cutout in the back, Ben says.
No, the cutout's not wide enough. But the backplate that's there might be compatible. Someone should look this up. Because I'm going for it.
Ben! What do I tell him to look up?
Okay, we have a Cooler Master Hyper 212.
A Cooler Master Hyper 212.
And its backplate looks like this.
And its backplate looks like this, he
It goes
says.
on the backside of the motherboard, okay?
It goes on the backside
Now,
of the motherboard.
The one that's installed from the Cooler Master might just work. It's the same little screws. So, like, why not, right? Why wouldn't the one that's installed work?
I don't fucking know.
What does Ben say?
Ben says if it threads in, maybe. Oh, Ben hit you with a D colon.
It threads in.
Oh, he said it threads in. Depends on the standoff. If the standoff height is the same.
I think it is. This one has
Woo?
like. This one doesn't have standoffs. It's like the standoff is built into the screw. Show them. The standoff is built into the screw. So it just goes in flush to the motherboard.
Roll with it?
I'm doing it.
Yeah, Ben says roll with it. So did Charles. Charles said roll with it.
Sick.
Thanks, guys. Do you need this?
I need this. Little thermal paste.
Okay, so it goes into the case. I don't fucking know what the fuck. I don't know. He's doing some wizard shit right now. I don't. Fuck it, we bowl. True. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. This is not the stream that I expected us to
I
do
used
today.
way more thermal paste than needed.
Do you want to fix some of it?
I'll take a little bit off.
Okay. Not the stream I thought we were gonna have today, but the stream that we're having anyway. What's more Christmassy than
Christmas time.
than when things go wrong? Truly.
It is a really good time.
The worst that could happen is that it gets really hot. Well, yep. Too much thermal paste can cause bad temps.
I'm fixing it. God, Chad. I'm doing.
Well, maybe that was our issue before. Maybe we were using too much thermal paste.
No, there wasn't barely. It was like a very thin layer.
Was it a dot?
It was a very thin layer.
Too much isn't going to cause 100 Celsius. When nothing goes wrong in Christmas happens. True. Sudden and unexpected problems are a part of the holidays. That's so true. You got to slob it on for it to matter that much. The clamp force will squeeze it out. True.
Well, I don't want to squeeze out everywhere.
Not the stream we wanted, but the stream we love and appreciate. Hopefully this will work and we'll be able to switch back to normal and continue our meat making. Hopefully we can just meat make. Yep.
Meat make.
This is the point in the Christmas movie where the dad is fucked up and is about to decorate the shit out of his house. You're right. And there's a montage as Rocking Around the Christmas Tree plays. Yep.
Rocking around The Christmas tree.
If you don't kiss the CPU and rub it on the lid a little bit, you'll be cursed with bad temps. Did you kiss the CPU?
No.
Oh my god, Jordan, I can't believe you didn't kiss the fucking That's why we're having these issues. He didn't kiss the CPU before he put that bitch in.
Gotta give it a blowy.
Give it a quick little glorp glorp, you know? Yep. Deck the Halls is a fun movie. Never even heard of it. But I'm assuming you deck the halls in it. No CPU kiss, that's day one PC building info. That's actually such a good point. People in chat are saying rookie move, oh my god, D: cursed. They're really upset with you for not kissing the CPU. You know, Christmas morning when the kids got some big contraption that needs to be put together first before it can be played with, this is when the dad is going insane trying to understand the instructions so the kids can have fun. You're so right! Oh my god! Wait, that's actually such a good way of looking at it though. I love it. I love it. If you ever need thermal paste but can't find any, a little cum is a suitable alternative. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna have to turn the camera around, but I think, Jordan, unzip! He's just smiling at me. I don't know. I'm a little terrified.
The screw's never getting tighter.
This is probably why you have so many computer issues. Because we didn't kiss the CPU. You're so right. You're actually you're valid in that. No, stop saying "oh fuck." What?
Oh fuck.
What could be next? I'm gonna start eating
I've
these
done
fucking
this.
olives. Huh?
I can't believe I've done this.
Can't believe you done this. Can't believe you done this.
One corner too much, and now the other corner isn't threading in.
Also, I don't think anything's has happened for a while, but if I've missed any, follows, whatever, I'm so sorry. I don't know if anything, I think I get notified, I'm not sure. It's really hit or miss on mobile, so thank you again for anything. And thank you for being here and watching the stream, even though everything is scuffed as fuck. Yeah, I wish I had more interesting brain blast stories, but honestly, my life is really not that interesting. And I get to share it with all of you guys pretty often, so there's not a lot of stuff about me that you don't know. What the foot? What the foot? What the foot? What was that?
You've got the Apollo 13 of computers, may you laugh.
I do! Wait, the Apollo 13 is the one that blew up, isn't it? Fuck, I don't! Or fuck, I do. CDI, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 29 months in the tier 3. That is crazy, dude. Thank you. Maya, we want George Mashington origins now. Dude, I don't know what you want from me. I've explained this. George Mashington happened because I still do. I like the idea of putting food on my fingies and licking it off. Not in a sexy way. Just like, oh, that's delicious. Num, 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 num. I have pimento olives right here that I would stick on the end of my fingies, honestly.
I'm struggling.
How are you struggling?
I can't get this last corner threaded into the...
Do you need me to do it? Do you need small hands?
No, it's not about that.
But George Mashington happened just because I thought it's fun. It was just fun. Which, for those of you who don't know what George Mashington is, that's when you take a glob of cum. Just kidding. Well, a glob of mashed potato. I'm serious, it is mashed potato. It's not anything else. When you take a glob of mashed potato and you lick out the center from your finger so that it's just a big cloud of mashed potato on your finger, and then that's George Mashington. Yes, sir. I don't know. I don't think I invented it, but I could have invented it, you know? That could have been a just me thing. I did it with vanilla and chocolate pudding too, but I don't know what the chocolate pudding guy was. Show us with the thermal paste? Alright. I am so sorry for your sex life.
I'm not.
Speaks for itself. I don't know. Chat, I think Maya still has the cow brain. That was before cow brain.
Oh, I figured it out.
Oh, you did?
The backplate wasn't in all the way.
George Washington Carver? That's crazy. That's crazy you would say that. The backplate wasn't in all the way?
Yeah.
Well, it is now.
Well, weird.
With the things you say, I would never have guessed that you had brain surgery. Really? I feel like... I don't know. Because sometimes, you know, people like jokingly will be like, oh, you had brain surgery? It explains so much. But I feel like it kind of does explain a lot. I do wonder how different my life would be if I didn't have that brain surgery. Because honestly, I wonder what my life would be if I didn't have Chiari malformation. Because that was the other thing I forgot to mention. What?
You know, I said I figured it out.
Yes?
I didn't figure it out.
He didn't figure it out. That was the other thing that I forgot to mention, though, is that, So my entire life, I always had really severe headaches, like basically a migraine every single time I ever had a headache. Thank you. More stuff for the bit. Thank you. I always had really, really bad headaches. That was also apparently because of the Chiari malformation. I had no idea. So when people were like, you know, oh, I have a headache, I'm like, oh shit, I'll leave you alone because like I know how bad those are. But no, turns out that my headaches were like super, super headaches, which I'm not trying to brag about or anything. It fucking sucked. And I still, weirdly enough, I still get really, really bad headaches from time to time, but I think it's a light sensitivity thing. Did you ever get an LC1 Lammy and occipital phoronomedy? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Have you ever told us the story about how you and Jordan met? Probably, but some of you probably don't know it. This is one of the, you know, things that I will always be thankful for Twitch for, honestly. It's like actually kind of crazy. As much as he lied about how tall he was, he did lie about how tall he was, and that's what originally got me interested. So I was living in Arizona, like I am now, but years ago, I was living in Arizona, and I was sort of, you know, not doing great mentally. I had started streaming after like 6 months of not working because I had quit State Farm selling insurance because it was making me miserable. And I had one really bad episode of, maybe it was short-term memory loss. I don't know if it was due from the stress of the work environment or if it was from the surgery. Something happened, and when I was working at State Farm, I couldn't remember what I was saying directly after I was saying it. So I would be on the phones like, okay, yeah, like, what's your VIN number for your vehicle? And I would even write it down and everything. And then, you know, like, he would tell me the VIN number and then move on to the next question and be like, okay, can I also get the VIN number for your vehicle? And they would, like, be like, hey, we already told you the VIN number. And I would check my notes and the VIN number would be there. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I messaged my boyfriend at the time, who also worked at State Farm. And I was like, hey, like, something's going on. Like, I'm not doing okay right now. And so he came down to see me. And when he came down, I was like, oh, what are you doing here? And he's like, you literally messaged me to come and see you. So we checked like our DMs and I did. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Like, I'm like losing my mind. So I found her boyfriend on State Farmers Only. Yeah, you should really not, you shouldn't even be okay with that. Excuse me, Hard Harry. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Same, honestly. Was it Jake from State Farm? Yes. So yeah, it was really scary. And so like talked to my boss about it, like talked to my supervisor and was like explaining everything. And they're like, okay, well, if you're not feeling good, like you should definitely go. So then I left. And then I just decided I would never go back. I don't know what happened. I decided that I was done because I didn't know. It's really hard for me to think that anything is because of my brain surgery because I can't tell. So I kind of attributed it to just the stress. And I said, I just don't want to go back because I don't want it to happen again. Because it was really scary. So stopped working at State Farm and then was depressed for like 6 months. That's the same time that I started getting into ARC. And through ARC, met my buddy Nix, who used to stream on his channel, Nix TV. I don't think he streams anymore. But he was my homie. I fucking love Nix. And Nix was the first person who told me, hey, you might be good at streaming. So I was like, oh, okay. So after like 2 weeks of trying to set things up and everything was still so scuffed, like there's still clips of my first stream ever and it's so scuffed, but it's fine. After 2 weeks, I started streaming and things went really well for me, like very early on. I was very lucky. I got to meet some really, really cool streamers. One of those streamers was my buddy Turbo Snack. So he's important for the story. I know this is all like, it all trickles down. So my buddy Turbo Snack, and I were like very, very close. And, he had started streaming probably a couple months before I did. And we were hitting sort of the same follower markers. So I hit 1,000 followers pretty quick. Like probably, I want to say like a month into streaming, I hit 1,000 followers. And I was like, oh shit, like this is going somewhere. This is really cool. And then I hit 2,000 followers. Like I was about to hit 2,000 followers like probably within like a couple weeks after that. And then during that time, I was like, okay, well, when I hit 2,000, are we on TikTok right now? Basically. No, we're not. I would not. I don't, no. No, absolutely fucking not. But so yeah, I felt like pretty good about it. So I was like, okay, when I hit 2,000 followers, I think this was 2,000, I'm gonna stream for a week in a chicken suit. So, and I streamed every day. I streamed every day for like 6 to 10 hours a day. I was very, very into streaming because I wasn't really happy outside of streaming. So, in a chicken suit, yes. So I said that I would stream in a chicken suit for a week if I got 2,000 followers. So I was about to hit it, and I told Turbo about this, and he was like, "Oh my god, that's so funny! I'm also about to hit 2,000 followers. Do you want to maybe do that together? Do you want to both stream in a chicken suit for 2,000 followers? And we'll both stream it for a week, each on our channels." And I was like, sure, that sounds like fun. Like, let's fucking do it. Why not? So I get my chicken suit. He got his chicken suit. It was the same chicken suit. It was a Jewish chicken suit. And we start streaming. And I think like the 3rd or 4th day into us doing this chicken suit thing, this is where Wubby comes into the conversation, actually, because so Wubby during this time, he was around like 2,000 viewers. And I was probably around 10. Turbo was probably around like 15. So Wubby, would, after every stream, he would like raid some random low viewed, like, I'd say low viewed, but like, it's still kind of a lot. It's just, he would take someone who's a fairly small streamer and he would raid into them. And so, you know, Wubby and his friends at the time were like scrolling through the For You page, or like whatever it's called, to see where it's going. And they found this dude in a chicken suit, and they were like, why is this guy in a chicken suit? This is weird. Let's raid him. So they raided my buddy Turbo Snack. And so Turbo went from having like 15 viewers to having over 2,000 viewers for like, you know, a few minutes. And they even like joined his Discord and we're talking to him on stream, and like all this stuff was going on, and it was huge. It was awesome. And I was definitely jealous, right? I was like, fuck, like that could have, it should have been me. Like, damn it. Like yeah, it should have been me. But so during that stream, when, you know, they get into his Discord and they're asking him, they're like, hey man, so like, why are you dressed in a chicken suit? And he explains that him and a friend, he didn't name drop me, what the fuck, but him and a friend were doing this thing where we both hit the same follower goal, so we both decided to dress up in chicken suits for a week. And so he's like doing his, and so I'm like, oh, okay. So then fast forward a day or two after that, I'm doing my thing. I'm still in a chicken suit. It's kind of nearing the end of the week. But so it's happening again where like Wubby and friends were going through different streamers looking for a person for Wubby to raid. And I think, Jordan, do you remember who it was? So Jordan and I think like Peanut and a couple of other people found me because they saw a girl in a chicken suit and they were like, oh, that must be Turbo Snack's friend. So Jordan and a couple of other people who are now my friends too all joined in to my stream and were like, get ready for a raid. And I was like, oh shit, like what's going on? The raid didn't happen. The raid did not happen. I don't know why. They probably found somebody else, whatever. But because of that stream where Jordan, because it was crazy, because I started working at State Farm and then left State Farm and then that drove me into a depression, which led to me playing Ark, which led to me meeting a guy named Nix who streamed on Twitch, who told me that he thinks that I would be good. So I started streaming at a specific time and got, you know, a certain amount of followers and a limited amount of time to have this idea to stream in a chicken suit. And because I told Turbo about it, and because Turbo got rated by Wubby, and because Wubby's friends, who Jordan was friends with Wubby at the time, because they were scrolling through and found me in a chicken suit, I got to meet Jordan. Like, and the majority of the friends that I have now, too.
Well,
like,
yeah.
Is it working?
Well, it's at 49 right now.
49, those are numbers.
Those are numbers. The only way to know would be to test it.
Imagine the first time you see your girlfriend and she's in a chicken suit. That's exactly what happened.
You
And
mean
you know
my
how he got in my,
fiancé.
you know how he got into my DMs too? This is fucked up. This is real fucked up of him, okay? So,
what did I do?
there were a couple things. So during, was it speed dating? I think it was during speed dating.
Wow.
So a couple weeks later, Wubby did a speed dating episode where Jordan was like, you should go on speed dating. Because he was like just regularly coming to my chat every once in a while after that. And so during speed dating, I was matched up with this guy. I don't remember his name. It was something Sword, I think. But I was matched up with this guy, and during this conversation, he was like talking about Disneyland and all these other things, and I was like, okay, yeah, like having a nice time. And it was just like a friend speed dating thing. Like it wasn't, it even said like on the application for speed dating, like, is this a friend thing? Is this whatever? I said I was a friend. So anyway, Wubby started asking me questions on the speed dating thing about like, if I have a Snapchat, and I was saying, no, I don't. And he's like, you should totally get a Snapchat and use it for like your tier 2 subs and tier 3 subs and stuff. And at the time I had like maybe 30 subscribers, right? So I was like, I'm not super worried about it. Like I had I think I did have a tier 3. I think the tier 3 was Disco Damage. But other than that, I was like, I don't know. Like that's not really something I'm super interested in. Whoa, is this back?
I mean, the temps look good.
Holy shit. You know what's crazy about this chat room community? You know what's crazy about this is that after all this yapping, after everything, and we still have 3 hours and 19 minutes left on the timer. That is crazy. But so during that conversation, I'll explain the story and then I'm going to switch over because this is like almost ready, but I don't want to
I can't believe it was a dead pump again.
I can't believe it was a fucking dead
Maybe.
pump again.
We'll watch the temps throughout.
Fucking crazy.
And then...
I also can't hear my computer. And should I put the side panel back on? I can't hear my computer right now and the side panel's off. That's crazy. That's crazy. That sucks, man. I don't fucking get it. Corsair, get your shit together, for real. But so, it's happened to me twice too. That's awful. It's smoking run. So yeah, so during speed dating, Wubby was like, oh, you should set this up. So I listened to him because I'm like, he's a big streamer. He knows what he's talking about. I'm going to do that. So I set up a Snapchat, but I didn't really end up using it for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. I just basically was like, yeah, if you follow me, then I'll like follow you on or like I'll friend you on Snapchat and like we can talk and stuff. So Jordan had a Snapchat at the time and he added me on Snapchat. I added him back because that's what I said I was going to do.
And that's how it all began.
And then he sent me one dick pic and I was sold. Oh my god. No, okay, so he sent me we're talking about steak. Like literally talking about steak. And at first I was like, I don't really want to like I have a boyfriend right now. I had a boyfriend at the time and I was like, I don't want to talk to him. Like I don't know this guy. But then he sent me a Twitch DM one day that was like God, you'd have to go back and find exactly what it said, but it was something along the lines of like, oh, my girlfriend really likes to do this too. And I was like, oh, I'm an asshole. He has a girlfriend. We can be friends. Him and his girlfriend broke up like a week after that. And then I broke up with my boyfriend like 3 weeks after that, 4 weeks after that. And then immediately after... So one of the things I told my boyfriend I was going to do and I wanted to do, I was like, I want to go to PAX South. Do you want to go? And he was like, no, I'm not really interested. Because he didn't want to do like a lot, like he didn't, it was one of the things I was like, I want to do a lot of stuff. He doesn't really want to do a lot of stuff. This isn't really working out. But so I went to PAX South and I went alone. I actually went with Turbo Snack like as friends because he was meeting up with someone that he was saying. And so I I wanted to go to meet up with a bunch of people. I was planning on meeting Turbo Snack. I wanted to meet Jordan, who was also like, oh, I'm also going. There was a bunch of people who were going to be going, so I was like, I want to go. So my first night of being at PAX South, Jordan hits me up and he is like, hey, do you want to meet up? And I was like, absolutely, that sounds great. Let's like play Smash Bros or something. I literally hit him with, let's smash. Little did I know, we would play Smash Bros, and then we would Smash Bros. So, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. But, like, I saw Jordan, and it was over. Like, I was literally like, fuck me!
So hot, and I did.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
What did you just say? I
What
was
did
just
you just
so
say?
hot, then I did.
No, what did you say?
I said it was over.
And then you were like...
I was like, I was gonna say I was like head over
No,
heels.
you said fuck me, and then I said...
Oh, and then I did. Oh. Yeah. It was, like, I saw him and I was like, oh no, this is problematic.
Yeah.
Because he lives in Washington.
Hot, attractive.
No,
man.
it wasn't about that. It was literally, like, I don't mean to be gay, but it really was love at first sight. Like, I saw him and I went, fuck. Like, oh no. Because I had just gotten out of a relationship. I wasn't ready to be in another relationship. And I didn't know what it was. So, like, you know, we hung out for a couple of days. We barely went to the convention. But, you know, it was, we had a great time. And then it was about to be over. So we had the, okay, so, like, what are we conversation. And I was like, I like you. But we live in different states and I don't do long distance and I don't see how this will work. And then he hit me with the, pretty please, Maya, pretty please, would you please date me, please, Maya. And he eventually asked me so many times that I was like, okay. But I didn't know, and I was like, I literally just got out of a relationship like a week before I came here. Like, I'm not in the headspace to be dating someone right now. And he was like, but please, Maya, please. I'll start doing that in chats now. Don't. I was already into, the thing is that by that time I wanted to date him, but I wanted to give myself and him the proper time to really, you know, figure this out, you know? That didn't happen. So what ended up happening is that like a week after PAX South ended, it was his birthday. So I was like, haha, it'd be so crazy if like I came to visit you for your birthday, right? Like that'd be so stupid. Like I would have to like travel all the way to Washington to see you for your birthday. And he goes, haha, no, that wouldn't be stupid at all. You totally should. So I was like, oh, okay. So I did.
And your return flight was for...
Oh, and then my return flight was for... I mean, it was for... See, my excuse for not booking a return flight was the fact that I didn't know how it was going to go, right? So I didn't know if it was going to go so poorly that I'd be stuck in Washington for multiple days having to wait for my return flight, or if it was going to go so well that I'd want to stay. She's looking at flights to this day. It's true. Yeah. And someday I'll go back. No, but like legitimately, I was like, so like, you know, I was there for like a week and everything was going great. And then I was like, okay. And we were both like, yeah, you should start looking into flights home. Yeah, totally. Like, yeah, absolutely. And then like another couple days would go by. Oh, we should start looking into flights. Yeah, absolutely, totally. Yeah, you totally should.
Okay, I need Ben's help.
You need Ben's help? But Schizo Choom just followed. Thank you so much, Schizo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey mom, that guy I visited, I'm living here now. Well, here's the thing. Before I even went to visit him in Washington, my parents forced me to do a background check on him, like a criminal background check on him. Because
and all of my drug dealing came back. Yeah.
So that you know, like they could just see if he's ever, he could be crazy. This is a crazy thing to do. Who meets up with a stranger at, you know, for a convention and then a week later goes to visit them without a return flight home, you know? It's like it is a wild thing to do. So I don't blame them in retrospect, but I was very much like, I'm an adult. I don't have to do these things, okay? I don't need your permission, all right? But I still did it because I also wanted to be safe. You never know. And, sorry, he needs Ben's help. All right.
I want to underpower the CPU so it doesn't hit the thermal limit.
Underpower the CPU so it doesn't hit the thermal limit. Okay.
So you want to come show chat?
No, not really. Okay, hold on. People
So-
disappear in Washington. They do because of
true.
him.
Yep, I did it. So we have 2 watt limits here.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, don't. It's fine. It'll do it automatically, says Ben.
Well, yeah, but I don't want it to sit at 90 degrees while it's trying to figure its shit out. So there's 2 watt limits here, right? And I could set it to 1,
Ben said
2,
it. Ben said it's
3,
Ben.
4,
Ben said it's fine with like 5 eyes.
6, 7, 8, 9. Why would they do this? Why isn't it a number input? Why can't I scroll through a list of numbers to set the package limit? Anyway, what should I set it to? 125?
I don't know. They said that you're fine.
I don't think I should set it.
I don't know. Maya moved to Australia from the U.S. for a girl I met online and talked with for 2 years. Love makes you do crazy things. And yes, she was crazy, and I left after a year. Let's go.
I can set the CPU watt package limit to 4,095 watts.
I normally trust Ben and things work out. That's so true. You're messing with power you don't understand. Leave it be.
Oh, I'm just setting the package limit in watts.
You're messing with power you don't
All
understand.
right. I'll put it back on auto.
Yay. So yeah,
Maya's gonna overheat and die.
So eventually I did go back to Arizona, but Jordan came with me, and it was to officially get all the other, pack and move officially to Washington.
Alright, you're fine to use this now.
And then after that, we lived in San Diego for a year. And then after that, we lived in here for now. And we don't know how long we're going to be here. But it's cheap, it's affordable, it's near my family. And, right now it's also we're kind of a good... Chloe lives with us now, too. So that's...
Also, you hear that?
No, I don't.
That's why air coolers are goated. You
Hell
should just
yeah.
get a bigger air cooler.
This is more RGB, though. You bought me more RGB.
Well, they didn't have the stealth one. Also, but look, the RGB matches your RAM now. It
My
plugs into
RGB
a
RAM matches my
header
RAM.
on the motherboard.
Whoa.
I removed way more shit from your computer than I added to it.
Come to the East Coast, baby. I would love to. I really haven't gone to the East Coast that much. I would actually, honestly, sometime in 2025, I would really, if I can afford it, I would love to go to the East Coast and do some sort of tiny East Coast meetup. I don't think it would even be possible.
Something happened to your wallpaper.
It takes a second sometimes to come back, I think. I don't know. It'd be really cool. I don't think that there'd be an official reason unless we did a PAX East or something. But I would love to go and do something with boys on the east side of things. Also, I think we're ready.
Yep, go ahead. Go back
All right.
from here.
I don't know how this will work.
Oh wait, let me start speedifying.
Oh shit. Meet up at a Ren fair. That'd be so sick. I'll host. I got you. Okay, cool. I would love to. I know that it's expensive to travel and everything, but if I can afford it at all, that'd be really cool.
Okay.
I love hearing the Jordan story.
Now you do.
Yeah. In hindsight,
All right, I'm going to the gym.
if he wasn't just so pretty, I would. God, it wouldn't have worked out. But it also helps that he's so pretty. Okay, we're back to my computer. So theoretically in a video game, if I hit start streaming, it might switch. I don't know.
You have to end it on your phone and start on the computer within a second or something.
Dude, that's not gonna work. There's no way.
What happened to your wallpaper?
I don't know, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Did I break it?
Hold on.
I might have accidentally force shut down your computer or something.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, music. I forgot what music sounded like. How do I do display settings?
Yo, this is so much quieter. It's insane.
Yeah, it actually
We
is.
should just get we should get a bigger air cooler, a better air cooler instead of.
Oh, it's not display setting. It's personalized. That's right. Background. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I just have to click into it. Okay. My living in the same state as a dozen of our chat is going to the East Coast for a meetup.
Pull this up.
Do I live? How many people live in Arizona? We should absolutely do an Arizona meetup. I'd be down as fuck. I don't care if we have to go to Flagstaff. I'd go. I really want to.
A place I really liked.
Place you really liked.
Yeah, where we went recently. Tempe.
Oh, you want to go to Phoenix?
Yeah.
We could do a Phoenix meetup. That'd be sick. Okay,
So keep an eye on this temp there and these ones.
Okay, cool.
Mostly those ones. So the core temps right now are 48. The package is 66. It's
Yeah.
a bit high, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, Sounds like a
If
plan.
it goes to 90 and it stays at 90, like that's just what's gonna happen because the cooler's underpowered.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes to like above that or goes to 100 or something, it's too high. Tell me immediately.
Okay. Cool. Let me finish setting all this stuff up. Thank you, Jordan!
Yep.
Chat, can we all say thank you, Jordan? Because he did a lot of really cool shit for us just now.
I removed way more from your computer than I added to it. Whoa, it's red now. Why is it red?
What is? I don't know.
Is
I don't
'cause
like
it's
it, though.
too warm?
I don't like that it's red. Why is it red?
I don't know.
I don't know. Things are scary. I
Let's
don't
go
know.
live and see what happens.
Alright, so I'm gonna stop this and immediately try to go live
Oh,
so
I
it
forgot
doesn't
to
end
reinstall the
stream.
filter.
Is that bad?
Wait. No, it's there.
Okay, alright.
I'm just not used to what it
He's
looks like.
scaring me, dude. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Ben chat died again. That's not great. Ben's chat died again. I don't know why this keeps
Can you
happening.
refresh it?
Yeah, I can, but it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why it does. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is chat not moving? They're still talking about meeting up in Arizona. What?
It's showing different chat.
It's
than-
because I need to refresh this too.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It like breaks sometimes. I don't know why. Alright. I'm gonna end this and I'm gonna start streaming. I'm gonna see what happens.
Yep.
Is this IRL? God, I wish it wasn't. Alright. Stop. Stop. Well, that sucks. That is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're back! Woo! Let's check the temps real fast. We're back! Oh, ugly. Okay.
Pretty. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it yes?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, max temp hit 89. Okay, so that's fine. It's cooling.
Okay.
It's doing its best.
Okay.
You know, it's doing its Kanye best.
That's unfortunate because he's not doing his Kanye best. Thank you, Jordan! Yay! Hold on 2 seconds. I gotta go give him the quickest guac walk of his life, dude. God, that was fucking amazing. Hold on, we're fixing it. Oh, you're so good. Oh my god.
It displays. It's got 4 heads. Look at how advanced my
Go ahead.
tools are.
Tools are, yeah, very cool. Very cool tool you have. Excellent! We made it, boys and girls. We are back at it. We're finally fucking here. With 3 hours left in stream, which is perfect, because we're gonna be making Krusty the Meat Man. Are the road mic sharks? Let's find out. That's a great question. Hold on. Ah! It's really just the transceiver that needs to be charged. Let's see. Did I do it? I fucking did it! Let's go, baby! Okay, cool. So first things first. Let's go ahead and fix this real fast. So, chat, you're gonna have to let me know if I'm gainy. I think I will be, and then I need to change the gain on the transceiver? I don't know what the fuck to call this thing. I don't know how to do the gain specifically. Jordan just found out. I can look it up real fast. Hold on. How do I change the Rode mic gain? I know. So this little guy, right?
Yeah, so is it on?
Yeah.
So you just tap.
Once it's connected to this one.
Yeah, you see the bar in the middle that looks like a little. That one.
Yes.
So you just tap this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it goes up.
Where? What do you tap in the bottom one?
The bottom left. You see how it's up almost full now?
Yeah.
If you hit it one more time, it'll be full.
Okay.
So that's high gain.
I want
that's
it-
low, and that's medium.
Okay,
Do
how
medium.
do I turn it off?
Gain.
Yeah, can I not?
It's just you have 0, negative 12 and negative 24.
Fuck, even on the lowest one, I'm so gainy. Why do I do that? I think it's just because I speak.
Is your computer adding gain?
I don't think so. I don't know why it would.
There's a Windows microphone volume setting thing that you can tweak. It might be adding gain. You need it plugged in first.
I know, just microphone setup.
It's in, like, no, it's in audio.
Voice speed.
Speed? You can speed it up?
What the fuck?
That can't be true.
I have no idea, but either way.
There's a volume slider somewhere. I don't know where it is. I've never been able to find it. It's about one time I watched CSGO and it blew out.
Oh, should I have a friend who lives in Phoenix? Hey, yo? Is it transmitting or transceiving? That's a great question. I don't know the difference. I have 2 streams up right now, and my graphics card fans keep, spinning up just for a half second, then stopping again, just enough to make me look. What the fuck? A transducer? Words! A transformer? Alright, let me plug this in. Alright. Theoretically in a video game. Oh, sorry. Theoretically in a video game this should be working. Unless I have it muted. I do. Oh. It's double? Okay, I'm sorry. How am I gainy? It was loud or echo? It was probably the echo. I'm so sorry. My ears. Holy. I'm so sorry. Was it feedbacking a little loud? Here. If I put my, I don't know what it is. I'm talking quietly. A bit gainy still? It's on the lowest gain setting. I don't know why it would do that. Like, how is that even possible? Don't put it down there, but like if I put it up here, people say it's too loud. And also, this is me talking softly. I'm talking quietly right now. There's definitely a slider maxed, but it's nowhere. I'm telling you, it's nowhere. Here, what if I do like this? Is this better? Pee-pee, pee-pee poo-poo, pee-pee poo-poo check. Pee-pee poo-poo, checking on my pee-pee poo-poo. Sometimes when I'm checking on my pee-pee poo-poo, I check a lot better. Perfect. Okay, can I listen to myself real fast? Hold on. A lot better? Perfect. Okay, can I listen to myself real fast? Hold on. Should I do it even a lot better? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Can I listen to myself real fast? Hold on. Okay, what about now? I feel like this should be perfect. Oh, no. Okay, what about now? I feel like this should be perfect. Oh, no. Okay, I think I did it. I might still get loud. Ooh. You just go to the Code Miko route and blow out our eardrums. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Boys, are you ready for Krusty the Meat Man? I'm so ready. I'm gonna wash my hands again real quick. You guys wanna come with me while I wash my hands? Here, I'll take my phone so it's like you're with me in spirit, okay? Come with me, chat, come. Oh my god, come. Hey, yo. Alright, give me a second, hold on. Can you guys hear this? Oh, sweet sync action. Oh god. Oh, I'm sinking so hard right now. Oh, I'm scrubbing every single finger. No! The Oilers! The Oilers are gone! They didn't survive the flood! No! What happened? No! I'm so sorry, they're gone! They're fucking gone! You hate to see it. It sucks. The water sound never changed, she only pretended to wash. Wait, I hope she isn't in the bathroom. I was in the bathroom. What? Did you lower the gain on the transmitter? No, I just lowered the mixer, like the slider in the audio mixer in OBS. She lost the ring? I didn't lose the ring. I didn't. I promise. But I am going to put it aside because we're going to be playing with meat. I'm very glad that we put the meat back in the fridge because that shit would have gone real bad. It probably already has gone a little bad, but it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll cook out the bacteria and it'll be great. Are we ready to make Krusty the Meat Man? We are making a snowman out of meat today, and we're going to have a good time doing it. I need a hair tie. Chat, can I have a hair tie? Gimme. Me. I need to get a hair tie. Okay, well, let me grab the meat from the fridge real fast, and then I'm going to grab oh, there's a table. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to do that here. So we opted to get a nice little table, and by get, I mean that we already had this. You assume I have a hair tie because I'm Mexican. I mean, you're right. Wait, what? you know? Why is that a thing? I need to know why that's a thing. All right, I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna... Muted? Really? Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's okay. We're not gonna be zooming in like that. If we're gonna be zooming in, it's gonna be like... using... But I think it'll be fine. Okay. Cool. Tilted slightly. Yeah, that's okay. It is what it is. You can't win them all. Looks like there's a button to change gain. Yes, and Ben, it's all the way low. That's what me and Jordan were fucking out. We were fucking with right before I switched out the mics. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. I just be loud. I simply be loud. Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy Be Right Back screen for just a second here, and then I will be right back. It's not you. It feels like it's me. But I don't know. I've always had this issue. Literally just the gain is too high. Is it still fucking itself? Hold on. Is it still fucking itself? Hold on. Still fucking itself? Hold on. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't, but like, there's no way to fix it. Not that I can find. There's literally no way to fix it. I don't know why. There has to be something. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. And then it's okay for now, but there's gotta be something. Yeah, there's gotta be something. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Okay, bye. Meat acquired. I got the meats. Yeah, I got the meats. Okay. All right. Let's fucking do this shit. We got a boy to make. Let's fix this real quick. Hold on. I think this will be broken. It is in fact broken. Okay, Meat Man time. It is Meat Man time. Welcome to Night 7 of Cringemas 2024, where we are making Krusty the Meat Man. This was planned before we ever made a Shitman song, so do not think that I'm doing that because of this. It just happens to coincide. But give me just a second to deactivate this. Oh, Jordan, unplug this. Okay. The Meat Man cometh. He do be cometh. He do be cometh? He do be coming. Yeah. Okay, this should work now. Woo! Oh, big boy. Is a big boy. Okay, let me shrinky dink this guy down just a smidge. Oh, whoops. Just a smidge. There we go. So he's gonna be, I think like up here's fine, probably. That way, I'm over here, you guys can sort of see what I'm doing. Yeah! Salmonella's from salmon. Salmonella. I'll say it right. I won't be difficult. Let me put my hair up. Yeah. Salmon vanilla. Yeah, what you said. What the fuck? The fuck is going on here? I did it, Mom. Beef. It beef time. It beefing time. Oh, wait. There's something else I'm forgetting. I'll be right back. Hold on. 2 seconds. In fact, you're coming with me. Hi, dogs. Miso, how do you feel about today's political climate? Go ahead. That is fantastic. Thank you. Buttercup, what about you? How do you feel about today's political climate? Go ahead. Very good. Very good. Do you mind? Here. Come with me. Yeah, I'm streaming. Jordan just came downstairs. He goes, "Are you streaming?" Come on. No, they can't see us. They can hear us. Miso! Mimi, no! Ah, damn it. He ran away. There we go. Get outside. Oh, he body checked himself. Okay. Miso's outside now. Okay, alright. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Give me a second. Jordan, do you have a food processor? Can I have it? Why? That's fine. Tiny works. Oh, God. Ow. Fucking noises. I got something earlier today. I don't see her. Oh, I do see her. Here we go. Ooh, gimme.
I want a better one. At some point I'll buy it.
A better food processor? Oh my god.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm going now. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Have fun. Jordan says bye, chat. Okay. Oh god, I hope Onion's not in here. Oh, I'm so sorry. That might have been really loud. I'm so sorry. If anything was loud, I'm so sorry. Leah is an emo. Oh, hello. I love that you said hi while I was gone. But hello. Hi. Give me just a second. Jordan's letting the dogs in. Alright, that's fine. Can I close this door? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay. I don't know if Onion's in here. If he is, that could be somewhat problematic, but I'm not worried about it. Can I have a carrot, Maya? No. No. Are you gonna process carrots? No. But that is a good question. But no. Alright, let me zoom this bad boy in. I think that's probably like fine-ish. You guys want the lights on? Might be easier to see. Let's see. Flashbang warning. Ah! It's actually pretty okay. Alright. Let's do it then. Let's get this meat show on the road, dude. Wow. Meat. 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 I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this, by the way. I didn't really think about it. I just kind of think that it'd be fun. We were showing meat. Oh, I can't really see chat. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gonna make you big. Chat, you're gonna be big boys. You're gonna be big boys and girls. Set font size. Let's do 30. Okay, playing with meat. We were showing meat. Engorged. You're engorged. Hold on, we can get this out of the way completely for now. All right. All right, I can see you perfectly. Oh, this is great. Oh, angle, please. Relax, girl. Damn. Relax, girl. Damn. Maybe like, hold on. There we go. Now we're cooking with meat. God, you're so pale in that camera. I mean, I'm pale. That's just how I live, you know? That's just what I am. I am what I am. Okay, oh wait, shit, there's another thing that I need. Did I bring it? No, I brought part of it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, another 2 seconds. We're almost ready. Everybody's talking about mysterious drones in New Jersey, but what if it's just me helicoptering it? Hey, yo! That's crazy. Really, really good question, too. I could not tell you personally. Oh, I have to move this again. That's devastating. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. There's something that I need, and I don't know how much of it that I need. I just know that I need it. That's the other hard thing. Shit. Now Jordan's gone. I need top shelf shit. I need top shelf. Ah! Sorry, stuff is falling. Come on. Get over here. Get over here, you little shits. Oh, I almost got it. I have to use a spatula to then whittle stuff out of a cabinet. Yes! Okay. Because it was too tall and I'm small. And he purposely keeps the things that I need on the top shelf. I swear to God, it is intentional. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't know how many of these I'll need. I imagine I can just take them all. Guys, how long do eggs need to be or how long can eggs not be refrigerated and still not be bad is the question. Because, like, they're warm when they're born, right? And then they stay, like, unrefrigerated until they get to some sort of fridge or storage or something, right? So, like, probably a decently long time. It's not like milk. Milk is crazy, too, because milk also just comes out warm. That is the craziest thing to me. Fucking wild. Hi. I have egg.
What did I walk into KEKW?
Wow! What's up, TCG? Great to see you, by the way. Hope you're having yourself a great day. I'm making Krusty the Meat Man. We are going to be making a snowman, but out of meat. And I don't know exactly how. It's just gonna be a thing. We're just kind of gonna we're gonna kind of wing it. And if we have time, we're gonna do something fun at the end. That is the plan. Oh, I should. Oh, fuck. One last thing. We're capped for time today. Thank you again so much for that. We're capped at time today, so let me take this away. Okay. Fantastic day. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Cringemas, as we are celebrating the 7th day of Cringemas. I have ground beef, and it is quite, it's wriggly. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I kind of do like it, though. Hold on. This is something. I imagine it's similar to how we make meatball. We're going to need to make meatball. But I imagine we're also going to need toothpick. Hold on, toothpick? Did I bring those in here? Uh-oh. I definitely had toothpick. Huh. It's too late. It's too late for toothpick. Hold on. Tienes carne. Sí. Es food. Yo tengo mucho hambre. Yo como mucho carne. I need a toothpick, but there's meat on my hands. I can't leave my room. I'm like trapped in. I'm trapped in here. Damn, I bilingual. Yo estudio español todos los días. But your girl is struggling. Yo tengo un gran pene como toro. ¿Qué? No sé. Yo no comprendo. Do you just have more gloves? I do. But I was trying not to waste them. But it's fine. I need to get toothpicks. I can't believe I keep doing this to myself. All right. Goodbye, meat glove. I will get more meat glove in a second. I need to find those toothpicks. I don't know where the fuck they went. I could have sworn I brought them in here. So what happened too is that earlier, y'all didn't see this part because it was as the intro scene was playing, but I had my hands full of shit that I was literally just like, I ran back to the stream room and I just yeeted it onto the table and then I switched it to the scene that has the da-na-na-na-na, you know? So you guys didn't see it, but my hands were full. I thought I brought it in with the rest of that stuff, but maybe I left it out. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Hi, Onion. So you're not in here, you little fiend. Perfect. Butter back up, I swear to God. Butter out here making noise for all the little girls and boys. Okay, so I don't see the toothpicks. Oh, wait, I do. Never mind. I'm dum-dum. I'm a little idiot dum-dum girl. Okay, so we have toothpick. You know what I need too? I need something to mix. I need this. I'm gonna need like a spoon too, I think. I need to grab a couple things, and then I need more gloves. I mean, I did just wash my hands. No, I should use gloves. I should definitely use gloves. Should I use gloves? You have to tell me when I get back. Also, I might be beep booping from afar. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop penis, beep boop penis. I have no idea if I'm robotic or not. I probably should be, though. Okay. I think I have everything that I need. I did forget 2 other things I'm glad that I grabbed. Did I beep boop at all? Did I beep boop? I'm always worried about covering things in meat juice. Hey, yo. I'm not. Alright. No, that's valid. No, I kind of deserve that one here. This goes over here for now. So do these. Okay. I can't imagine this going poorly. I feel like... Everything's fine, situation normal. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That fucking exploded. Michael Bay directed these toothpicks. That's wild. I don't want to leave them on the floor just in case Onion starts playing around with them. Okay. Okie dokie. Did you get a new stream room? So I don't live in San Diego anymore. It hasn't been that it might have been a pretty long time since we last hung out. I live in Arizona, and my stream room is slightly different. Yeah, it's just been a second, I think. Oh my god, wait, what? What happened? Are you just realizing? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, bend over. Jesus, it's been a second. Yeah, I guess so. That's okay. Yeah, San Diego was just like crazy expensive. Could not maintain the lifestyle there, unfortunately. So we had to yeet ourselves to Arizona because it's cheap as fuck and it's close to my family. So I ended up working out perfectly. All right, let's play with some meat. I've been waiting for this moment, this meat mint. All right, so first things first. I'm thinking, I saw online that what people normally do is to keep like their like meatballs together. Because I'm assuming this is just gonna be like 3 big meatballs, right? One big, one middle, and then one even smaller, right? So what people said that they do for meatballs is that they rolled them with like eggs and panko breadcrumbs, and that helps keep the meatball together. And I was thinking it might even be cooler to then cover all of Krusty the Meat Man with panko breadcrumbs and like bake them, you know, with like breadcrumbs. I feel like that'll be sick. No idea if it'll actually be a good idea, but right now I'm just kind of going through the meat, just kind of making it less stringy, you know. This is like dangerous Play-Doh. And it even has like the kind of want to put it in your mouth factor. That's a shame, but I get that. Rent is fucked everywhere. Hope Arizona has been well done. It has. It's actually been, like, amazing. I really enjoy Arizona, at least now. I didn't years ago. I wanted to get away from Arizona for a while, but I think I've learned to sort of appreciate more of it than I did when I was younger. But it's not the greatest place. Tucson specifically is a little, like... It's a little shitty, but it's not bad. Like ultimately, I think it was a good call, and our house is really nice. And Linux lives here now, which is like super dope. So we even have like a decent group of people to hang out and do stuff with. It's nice. God, I just want to do this for a while. Oh my god, I'm starting to get the appeal of slime more. Adri, you like my newest slime? I think I need more of that slime juice or something to really get it to stick more, but this We're looking real good. Slime stream soon? I don't know. Slime is one of those things that, like, I'm intrigued by it, but it kind of grosses me out. But I sort of do like it. I don't know. Anytime I've ever seen Adri play with slime, I'm like, God, I wish that were me. And then anytime I have slime, I'm like, I don't love this, you know? Hey, I was born in Tucson. I can't remember if it was shitty or not. That's so fair. That's so fair. I honestly, like, my grandparents also lived here for many, many years. And I did not know it was, like, their place was really nice. Very Tucson house. Like, very, it was, like themed, you know? And it was nice, but it was different. It was different than, like, most of the houses here, I feel like. I do love Arizona, though. Arizona, it's A-okay, you know? It's good and bad to every state, I think, but Arizona's, it's not too bad. Cut here to open? Oh, no. Did I already touch this side of it? Jordan. God damn it. I need scissors. And I'm gonna have to wash those scissors. How the fuck? I had scissors here before. Where did he put them? 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 Literally, where did he put them? Where did he put them? Where the fuck are my scissors? Where the fuck are my scissors? Hold on. Oh, I found them. Oops, sorry. What can I say? Krusty the Meat Man makes me a little gassy. I hated doing that voice. I feel like I'll do it again. So what we're doing here today? God, actually, no, it's awful.
Giddy yap, it's grand, just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy cozy, are we?
That sucks. That's so unfortunate. I was saying I was in the back seat. It was a really funny joke. God damn it. But yeah, so I don't know how to mix this with do I just take egg and mix it? Like I don't fucking know. But words. I forgot what I was saying. This is how this fucking goes. Swear to God, this is always how this fucking goes. Crack. For fuck's sake. Oh, no. Oh, that's not... Okay, well, that seems fine, I'm sure. Get over there. Yay. Yeah, get in there. Yep, just kind of glom it all. Soak that bitch up. Here, take some breadcrumbs. Yeah. Is this a meatloaf? This is a disaster. It's gonna be a snowman. We're making a snowman out of meat. No telling if this will be good or not. I'm assuming it's gonna be the greatest creation I've ever made. It's crazy that this is doing it for someone. Dude, if it is, God, I wanna know how your mind works. God, to be a fly on the wall in your brain, that's sort of where I'm at. Maya, what the fuck are you doing and who came up with this ridiculous idea? Oh, I forgot to mention that this was Ham's idea. My original plan was to make a snowman out of anything that wasn't snow. So I was gonna grab like various shit from my house, you know? And just fucking go to town with like, oh, nice idea, Ham. Yeah, great job, Ham. Yeah, I was gonna, the meat's getting tacky. It is getting tacky. So I was just gonna like grab a bunch of random shit and try to make like a real life snowman, but out of shit. And then Ham was like, Maya, what if you made a snowman out of meat? And I was like, my God, Ham, that's fucking incredible. I said, that's genius, Ham. So what a guy that Ham guy is. Do you have different pots to stay kosher? The fuck? I still don't know what kosher means. Ham never explained it to me. All I did was say like some spells in Hebrew, and that was about it. Maya was not being serious. Ham? I was. Ham? Oh, fuck, what am I doing? I'm like starting to play with it. No, damn it, I need you to stay together. I don't play the game of fuck around and find out. I simply find out, you know? I'm not here to fuck around. I mean, other than it falling apart a little bit, I feel like it's pretty good. Oh, shit, no, it's not. Hold on, other end. How do I... Oh, it's kind of... The ASMR is kind of ASMR, you know? You might want to cook the larger ball first and then add the second two after like 10 minutes. That is what I was thinking, actually. I did think that that might be a good idea. Because he's a big boy. Okay. I think that's like a pretty good start. And then we're just gonna like... Give him extra coating. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. Isn't that the snowiest snowman you've ever seen? I know you're not about to cook that. What do you mean? Why would I not cook this? What would prevent me from cooking this? I don't think there's anything wrong with him. He's just a ball right now. He's not spiced. So, we're definitely gonna have to salt him afterwards. Maybe some pepper. Okay. Alright, he's perfect. We're gonna kind of scoot him over. Just a tinge so that we can get his friends. Okay. He was a Jewish meatball. He was a Jewish meatball. Well, okay, there we go. All right. So we're gonna take like half of this and make the second part. Just make sure his name is not Jewish. No, his name is Krusty. He's Krusty the Meat Man. Krusty the Meat Man is kind of fucking gross.
We got a Django problem on our hands. Sam's going nuts!
He's greasy and he's smelly and he likes to suck your toes. That's right, you heard me. He sneaks into your room while you're sleeping and then he goes on those bad boys like a vacuum. Yeah, he just sucks on your toes and cleans them right out. Getting all that toe jam, then he comes in while he shouts. When you wake up screaming, he tends to run away, but he'll be back next year saying, "Get over here and suck your toes today." I could have been the next Harry Mack, but instead, I used my powers for evil. Hey, a white toad, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I don't know if that was a good idea before or after the song, but yeah. How many lists is he on? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I need more egg. Here's my issue. I need more egg, but I need like less than a full egg. That's... How do I... Can I crack just half an egg? Okay, that's probably fine. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Oh, there's eggshell. Extra, just like an extra bite, you know? I like a little challenge when I'm eating my meal. Perfect. Again, no well for the egg. The fuck? You have a weird talent for freestyling songs with degenerate lyrics, and I appreciate. I respect that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like Weird Al Yankovic if he was still not Jewish, and a little horny. It's kind of my thing, you know. I'm very impressed. Well, thank you. I'm gonna tell my mom about that one. Okay. Roll it around in the breadcrumb a little bit. I'm probably gonna like mush it more with the breadcrumb. A little Weird Al Yank Ya Dick. Ooh, there's gotta be a porn parody with Weird Al Yank Ya Dick. I'd be shocked, absolutely shocked if there wasn't. So you're not using those breadcrumbs for anything else, right? Nope. I got these specifically for this. I know, it's crazy. I know it's wild, but I did do it. I couldn't tell you why. Wrote a song off the fly about a meat man sucking toes, but she's just a little horny. Just a little bit, yeah. Oh, no, you don't want to see me at max horniness. Oh, my God. Dude, fucking hide your girlfriends. Hide your animals, too, just in case. You never know. What have I become? Huh? Huh? Ooh, no, let's back up on that one. Let's back up on that one a little bit. Hide your DJ? He can't hide from me. He's sort of fucked. He's sort of trapped, you know? Kind of like this meat man, you know? I'm willing this meat man into existence, but it won't want to be born, you know? That's just simply the truth. Okay, so that meat man is good. Now I take like a quarter of this, or half of this. I guess a quarter of this would be half, or I don't know what I'm saying. Words are hard. A quarter is half of a half. Yeah, there we go. Math, dude. Yep. She just made an R-word joke? Did I? Hey, my bad. I was just talking about bestiality. I didn't mean to go that far. Fuck. My bad. You use the rest of that meat to make him a meat cane and a meat top hat? That's sort of genius. I don't know how the fuck I'll do it, but we can certainly try. I mean, yeah, I'll certainly try. Oh. Damn, kind of crazy that it's not, though. We're all learning something. That's wild. Oh, no. I'm having a slight issue. Get in there. Get in there. Come on, you don't, oh, fucking. Oh, this is way too much yolk. Oh, fuck. Get out of there. I need, oh, yes, I did bring paper towel, dude. I'm so fucking smart. Ban that man. I'm not banning the man, but we probably should ban the word just in case. I don't really see for a reason for it to come up out of like in a context that isn't weird and cringy, you know? The Steam Winter Sale is like, shut the fuck up. Don't say stuff like that. I can't. It's Christmas, for fuck's sake. It's fucking Christmas. Oh no, it's fucking Christmas. It's fucking Christmas. You can't do this to me. It's fucking Christmas. No, I would know if I made a joke like that. Easy. I am sort of trying. I don't want to censor myself, really. But I don't know. Twitch is one of those places that's so volatile that I am trying to be a little less of a degenerate in those ways. You know? It's like, I don't really want to censor myself as much. Like, I still think that there's topics that, like, are interesting, that are, like, totally appropriate to, like, talk about, and some shit that's, like, meant, like, purely out of jest that's funny and shit, but, like, at the same time, Twitter is, like, sort of becoming, or Twitter, well, Twitter too, but Twitch is becoming more of, like, a battleground in terms of, like, what you can and can't say, so I'm trying to float away from those terms a little bit. Solarx is $4 from 40? That is actually crazy. Okay, look at this, though. Do you see the vision? Do you see the fucking vision, though? Tell me that it's not the most perfect snowman you've ever seen in your entire life, dude. He's great. Okay, so now that he's sufficiently, well, maybe not sufficiently. I still kind of think there needs to be crumbs. Okay, so I need to bake this guy for a while longer than his friends. The issue that I'm gonna run into is I don't know what to bake him at. I don't know what to put him in the oven as. So what are we making the nose? Because carrot won't go with beef. What do you mean carrot won't go with beef? Guys, I brought black beans for the fucking face. Like, for the smiley. Like, the fuck you mean? This is a big spaghetti. That's a large spaghetto. Okay, cool. Is a chunky boy? He is a chunky boy. But okay, so we need to cook that for a little bit longer. 350? 350 for how long, you think? You're just gonna bean it? It's not the only thing I'm gonna do with him, but it is one of the things I'm gonna do with him. Okay, so next up, do I finish the other parts or do I bake it with it? So first things first, let's take some of these. I'm gonna take like 4, I think. I need 2 more. And I'm just gonna... Yeah! No knowing whether or not the sticks are in this or are now more in this. But a single chopstick might work better. Possibly, but that seems like a lot of work too. This is also kind of a cute little snowman. Why he kind of cute? He little. She already committed, that's true. Maybe 350 for 45 minutes? Okay, cool. That actually lets me do the next part that I want to do. So, for the last bits then, so say for example, if I'm using a carrot for the nose, which I don't know who would ever see something like that coming. Should I put the carrot in him after? Or do I bake him with that? What are you going to use for the eyes though? Olive. Roast that carrot with him. Oh no, this is gonna be impossible. My hands are so meaty. Oh no, my big meaty paws. Fuck. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be loud for a second, probably. Got him. Cross-contamination. Yeah, I'm gonna be washing everything, so I'm not worried about it. Beat them olives. Okay, this I do need to be careful. Can I use a spoon? Where's the spoon I brought in? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So now that we got our olives, I think I'm gonna poke through the center. And then just poke it through the dome. I'm gonna dome this dude. Okay, that's one. Please take those gloves off. I will eventually, but I'm still working with raw meat, so I don't want to take them off too early. But don't worry, I'm on it. I see the vision. Help him! Save him! This is gonna be so cursed, but I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Then put on some fresh ones. I don't have that many left. So I need to be a little frugal. I think I have like literally 1 pair of gloves left. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to take another toothpick. Okay. Come on, you bitch. I could really go for 20 or 50 olives right now. Definitely not regret eating 20 to 50. Dude, literally, same. I could fuck up most olives given to me, probably. As long as it's a pimento olive. I fuck so hard with pimento olives. Help him! This is so fucked up. He looks so stupid. Okay, so that's good to go there. Let me think. What else? Oh, black beans. That's right. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do the beans. But it is what it is. Pimento cream cheese on a bagel? Pimento cream cheese. I've never even heard of that. As someone with allergies, I'm hyper aware of cross-contamination. This room got me stressing. Ew! Ew! Dude, black beans are so fucking gross, dude. Ew! Ew! Fuck, I don't... Oh my god, bro. I do not fuck with beans in general, but this is extra gross. Need more toothpick. This dude is toothpicked out of his mind, dude. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be annoying. Hold on. There we go. As long as I don't fuck up all the toothpicks, I feel like it's okay. Alright, get in there. Get in there, mouth man. Uh-oh. The black beans are falling off. Uh-oh. The black beans are not super friendly with the toothpicks. Black beans are bottom tier for beans. I mean, every bean is bottom tier for beans. Beans are fucking disgusting. Beans are so icky. They're so gross. They're ugly. I don't like them. And if you like them, I mean, it does tell me... God damn it. It does tell me something about you. And not something amazing. I'll be real with you. You should probably be preheating the oven. You're so absolutely correct about everything that you just said. Okay, the other issue I'm realizing now with beans is that they split open in the middle. So when I put a fucking thing through them, they just die. They simply die. It's okay, this will work, this will work, this will work, this will work. There's not a lot of, like, small foods that I felt could be eaten with meat that also seemed appetizing. You know, like, because I could use, like, blueberries, but, like, blueberries with meat didn't sound great. Peppercorns, I thought about peppercorns too, but I thought they might be too small. I'm realizing now, looking at them, peppercorns probably would have been perfect. But that's okay. We live, we learn. Damn it, now I want beans. Whoever wants beans? My god. But olives and meat? What the fuck? You don't eat olives and meat? What do you eat olives with if not meat? I feel like olives and meat go like really well hand in hand. Black beans are just like they're not a fruit. They're like a protein. I could probably put it in an oven and be fine. I didn't think I could put it in a blueberry in an oven and be fine, you know? If that makes any sense. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But actually though, oh my god, he's terrifying. He's fucking terrifying. Olives are a 10 out of 10 for me. Hell yeah. Oh, that is fucking cursed. He's got a wooga eyes. He does. He does kind of have a wooga eyes. Okay, I was planning on making like a little pearl necklace for him. So we got pearl onions. But I need to get these olives out of here. The issue is I need to peel the onion. Looks like a meat hedgehog. I don't know if this will work. I sort of need to chop the pearl onion too, and I didn't think about doing that. I have scissors. I could cut the pearl onion. That feels like a crime. Using scissors on vegetables feels like a crime, for sure. Peel the onion, peel the onion. I'm peeling it, I'm peeling it. But God, she does not want to go. Come on, man. Don't be difficult. You know what? If I just chop the onion in half first, it'll be better. Easy fucking game, dude. Mama raised a smart cookie. Okay. That's the bottom layer. So, like, I was thinking about giving him, like, kind of like a little scarf. But, like, I don't see how that'll work. I can peel it off in layers. I can layer it. I don't think that'll really do anything for it. But we're gonna do it anyway. Nip the root and the bud off, they peel way easier. That's so fair. But why would I ever make this easier for me? Not towards the fingers. I was just placing it. I was placing it. I wasn't gonna snip towards my fingies. Don't worry. God, you guys are always my dad, you know? Don't run with scissors, Maya. Oh, don't stand on that chair, Maya. Maya, don't talk about fucking Glork Glork 9000 on the internet, Maya. Don't do it. God, little babies. What if I want to talk about the Glork Glork? What if I have words to say about it? There's a little bit of egg in this onion. That's fine. Since you already added the facial features, I think you need to cook the ball so the back of his head is touching the pan and he's looking to the sky. That could be. We could do that. What's wrong with cooking him sideways like this? Okay, I think he's... Oh, fuck. This isn't gonna work. You know, I didn't ever get anything for arms. That is actually a tragedy. He doesn't have arms. He's an amputee. Our poor little guy. He got a little... It's not really a scarf as much as it is like a fucking shark tooth necklace. Is he a fucking bro? Do you have some glizzies? That's what we did for Thanksgiving. We made a turkey out of hot dogs. Also, my eyes are burning because onions. My God. DoorDash some celery sticks. You're so right. Snowman in doggy style cooking technique. Hell yeah. He's so cute. He is. Krusty. Little Krusty the snowman. Okay, so let me move some stuff. And I think I'm just going to, like, I'm going to move the top half of him. But then I'm just going to put the pan in the bottom. I'm just gonna do that shit. And then I'll start wiping things down. Is that fair? I'll take off my gloves as soon as I move everything. And then I'll get new gloves on and then I'll decontaminate. Okay. So, Krusty, you're gonna have to go into the fridge. Honestly, I would make him just like this. He's so perfect. But, oh my God. Hold on. Imagine waking up in your room and finding a life-size version of this coming at you. Just looking right at you. At the foot of your bed. Just staring. What do you do? What would you even do? Mom! Mom, I'm scared. Okay. I'm going to take these guys out. I'm going to take my gloves off in just a second here. And I'm going to take these dudes out. I'm gonna move Krusty. I'm gonna start cooking the bottom. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, I love peeling. Peeling is delightful to me. Alright. Put these guys here. I'm not touching anything else for now. I will bring you guys to the kitchen with me via mic, so bear with me for just a second. The camera doesn't even want to focus on him. It's fucking terrified. Oh, there it goes. Yay! He's so cute. He's a little fucked up. Bottom needs a cool 30-40 minute head start. Yes, I'm probably going to put the bottom in for 30 minutes. And then I'm going to get started on the thing that I'm planning on doing. Because I have another thing planned. That's a little bit more fun and a little less cringe. Though, this is Cringemas after all, and if cringe isn't a part of it, then like, what the fuck am I even doing? Realistically. Okay, give me just a hot second. This is me just a hot second. Oh, hey, remember when I was like, oh, I should definitely preheat the oven? And then I definitely did not preheat the oven? All right, that's at 350. That's preheating now. I'm going to put this guy down. I'm going to put the top half of Krusty in the refrigerator. So, Krusty, get over here. Oh, I'm going to fist him. I'm not going to fist him. I'm going to take this. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a brand new roll of paper towel, my nemesis. It's glued. I'm ripping the shit out this bitch. Get over here. Okay. Okay. Get over here. Oh, Krusty. Oh, Krusty. Be gentle, be kind. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna lay him flat on his side like you guys were suggesting, because he kind of looked like he wanted to take a nap. Okay. He's gonna get helmet head like a baby, though. He's gonna need one of those special helmets. I fucking need one of those special helmets. Maybe if I had had one of those special helmets, I wouldn't have had Kiara malformation. Oh my god, I almost dropped Krusty. Krusty was almost on the ground. I'm not gonna lie to you. Krusty almost fucking died. Okay, let me clean up this board a little bit. Maybe I should transfer to a new sheet of paper. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna transfer the bottom of Krusty over to a new sheet of parchment paper so that it's nice and clean. Because there's just like yolk and breadcrumb and like all sorts of fucking shit. I think some onion peel. Alright, Buttercup, move. I gotta throw this shit away. There we go. Buttercup's like, what the fuck are you doing in the kitchen? He's like, you don't go in here. This is where Papa goes. What are you doing? Alright, and I know that I'm just gonna stick this boy in. What's the worst that can happen if it's not preheated? Very sick. Okay, cool. So, that's good to go. Now I'm gonna get a pair of gloves and decontaminate everything as best as I can. I might beep boop for a second. Hold on. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh. Yes. Oh my god, I actually had one other pair of gloves. Okay. Cool, cool. So if we need that. I stepped on something that popped. Interesting. Hi, Buttercup. Hi, Miso. Oh, hi. Yeah, I know. Do I smell funny? I mean, I always smell funny, but do I smell extra funny? All right, boil. All right, boils. Do I have? Hey, thoroughly rustled. Thank you so much for the sub. I didn't hear that when I was out there. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Was that for Krusty the Meat Man? You're so kind to Krusty the Meat Man. She's not cleaning the crime scene. True. The baby soft spot when Maya gets a hold of him. Oh my god. The soft spot is actually fucking crazy though. That shit should not. That should not be a thing. I don't know why that's a thing. Did we schwitz the meatball man? I don't get it. I don't speak Yiddish. Hebrew. Fuck. One of the two. Alright. Trash. Trash. You're the trash man. I need this. Lysol wipe. Easy game. If it wasn't a thing, a woman's vagina and pelvis could be fucked when giving birth. What? What? The next words out of his mouth on the keyboard. His next words out of his mouth better be, sorry, I'm high. He's talking about the soft spot. Oh! No, dude. No. Our bodies just need to evolve better, dude. That's crazy. It's crazy to be like, well, no, if it didn't exist, it's just, no, make birth easier. Like, fuck. Please. For fuck's sake. Like, Don't make babies weaker. Make women stronger. Or just make that shit easier overall. The fuck? It's because we're too smart? Yeah, our brains are too big. Stop that shit. Get that shit out of here. I need like a trash bag, actually. A trash bag would be great, because I need to be able to grab a lot of just like stuff. The side of this, for example, like my hand's fucked now. God, that is like the grossest. That's like liquid death, but not like the brand. This is just death in a cup. I don't like it. So that's why babies are so stupid. They're not done yet. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, keep them in a little bit longer, you know? Drink the bean water. Literally, you could not pay me to drink this. I'm not kidding. I would not do it. I would vomit on stream. I promise you, dude. There is not just a spoonful. Fuck no. There is not an amount that I would tell you guys. I'm telling you. There has to be an amount. There is not an amount that I'd be willing to tell you guys. That's not outlandish. $1 million. Yeah, $1 million. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go off. 500 bits? Close. But no cigar. What about $8? Fuck. Tempted. Also, it's contaminated? What do you mean it's contaminated? She's fine. I'm cleaning the sides of it right now. It's fine. Also, it's beef contamination. It's not going to kill you. Now, chicken contamination might fuck you up. Pork, that might fuck you up. But beef's not going to do anything. It makes a delicious sauce for tacos. Calling up Jimmy, Mr. Jimmy himself. Actually, raw beef can give you the avian flu, no joke. Damn it, I want to fact check you, but I have to type. I can't type right now. Cows don't get sick unless they're mad. That's so true. Beef might punch you in the gut, but chicken shoots you. That's so true. I don't know if it can give you the avian flu. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. That was really, really nice of you. Thank you. I don't know what you want me to call you anymore. If you still want to be called Evelyn sometimes or April. April's probably easier, but... If this is a long-form Crow joke, I swear to God. No. We're safe. Crow guy isn't here right now. Evelyn? Wait, wasn't that your old name? Or was it something else? When has Evelyn ever been my name? Fuck, what's your name? I thought you said your name was something else. Wrong chatter? Fuck! Oh no, I'm a bad person. Wait, what was your old name? Recently, okay, this isn't on me, all right? I'm not a bad streamer, all right? She doesn't know her community. No. First of all, I will have you know. El Hombre Chedro. Wait, what? Really? Dude, I'm just so wrong. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I feel so bad. Oh my God. I have said this multiple times and I'll say it again. When people change their names, it fucks me up. Do not change your name if you want me to know who you are, because I will forget. Unless you change it from something like, oh, my name was Friday at Elm Street spelled differently, but now it's Friday at Elm Street spelled normally. Like that is understandable. That's the point. But okay, well then I'm still sorry. But either way, you're mysterious. I don't know you, and I'm scared now. See, now I'm scared. I can't remember names in the first place. Changing names is horrible. And then I get confident, and I feel like I'm like, oh yeah, this is this person, and then I'm just wrong. So the reason why I said Evelyn sometimes, because Evelyn sometimes was in here recently with a new name, who's also pink, and I guess I just got the wires crossed. So I do apologize. But at the end of the day, this is on you for changing your name, and I will not forgive and I will not forget, and this is not on me, and I will gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss till the ends of the earth on this. Nope, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Also, are you fucking serious, dude? That's crazy. Wait. The person, Evelyn, you were talking about told you they changed their name the same day April 27th got you with the crow meme? Wait, is April 27th the fucking crow guy? He's just on here as crow guy. Oh! Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did that to you. That's fucked up. That's fucked up of me. No. I'm sorry. I need to put respect on your name. I didn't realize. I didn't realize you were. I didn't know. I didn't know you were built like that. I'm so sorry.
Nearly 2 years of cringe.
I
Merry
lied. I'm not
Cringemas.
Evelyn. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you so much, Dr. Poison, for the nearly 2 years of cringe. 23 months is crazy. Thank you again so much. Holy shit. Dr. Poison, we met. Oh my god. I like know you. That makes me feel like a little bit more parasocial, you know? Am I on the board? You know them? I know them. We got drunk together, or well, I got drunk. No, I got drunk. No, you're absolutely right. We did in fact get drunk together. It did happen. God, what a good time. What an amazing time. Rizzoli. Rizzoli's right in the middle. Rizzoli. Rizzoli olio. Yay. Hell yeah. Dammy. Olive juice and Lysol is a hell of a combination. You are so right. I actually need to clean this one with water too, because I started scrubbing the inside of the lid like a fucking idiot. The fuck was I thinking? This is cross-contaminated. Hold on. Oh! Jesus! Wish I had been a longer watcher when we had met because you're so much cooler than I knew at the time. Aww! That's so nice, though. I mean, you should have assumed that I was cool as fuck when you met me. Like, when you met me, you should have been like, oh, shit, dude. Damn, that girl's so cool. Oh! Well, obviously. Yeah. No, but I get what you mean. I totally feel that way sometimes. Like, I meet people and then I'm like, oh my god. Like, I didn't realize you had it like that. That's all right. Yeah. Okay. I met Maya before we were best friends, explains the atheist. Dude, I actually came across a picture of us together, Rizzoli, when I had like orange hair and shit. And I was like, oh my god, look at us. We didn't even know how like good, how like the homies we would turn into at the time, you know? You were just like, oh my, can I have a picture? And I was sitting there like, me? You want a picture with me? Which is like the nicest thing ever. That like, when it happens, it's like the craziest thing in the world. But it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. When I met Maya, she already knew my name. It was Nito. Wait, really? Ben, when did we very first meet? Because was that at a con? I feel like it would have to be, but maybe we met before that. If you're throwing that stuff out, why clean it? Because just in general, when I'm handling anything, if I'm gonna be, even if it's going to the trash can, I still want to make sure it doesn't spread from one fucking doorknob to the next or whatever the fuck. TwitchCon 2022, you saw me on a Mr. Beast video, I think, in Alex's. Oh no, that makes perfect sense actually. Wow, was it really just 2022? Why do I feel like I've known you for so much longer than that? That's crazy. I was such a nobody when we met the first time. That's not even true. That is so not fucking true. When we met the first time, I still remember being like, it's this guy! It's this guy! That's always like a really cool thing too, when I'm able to put a face to a chatter for the first time. And be like, oh, me! I actually got to redo that with you recently, Kath, when I didn't recognize you with a beard. And I saw your submission for the 12 Nights of Cringemas thing. I was like, oh my god, it's this guy. I don't know any of you people. You know me. A little bit. Kath really do be everywhere. Dude, I will be in like a random, like fucking chatters, or a random streamer's chat and Kath will be there. I don't understand. I feel like he might be stalking. I don't blame him if he is, but I just want him to tell me, you know? I just want to know. Kath is the Omega Lurker. Love that. I do sort of love that. He is omnipresent, true. In a way, we are all Keth, and in a way, he is all of us. It is a back and forth. Keth is deep in the Matrix, it's true. Also, with these, like, I'm probably not going to throw them away. They're perfectly good carrots. I'll probably just put them in a different container. I don't think they should have any stuff. If you ever visit making you and Jordan Wagyu steak, I would love to visit. Actually, Rizzoli, I meant to message you, but I was stressing, like, right before my stream. So I didn't have the time to, like, tab over, and you were like, when you're visiting the East Coast or whatever, or like, or say, when you're coming to Chicago. And I was like, dude, I would fucking love to. I'm telling you. I was just saying it earlier. We should do, like, an East Coast meetup or something at some point. That'd be so much fun. But that requires money. And unfortunately, the government wants all my money. And that's the thing. They want all my money from last year, and now they're going to want all my money from this year, too. And I have to get fucking ready for that shit. So it's just agony. It's just a tiny little bit of agony. I'm in. Oh, fuck. Let's go ham. Let's fucking go ham. Just make more money. You're so right, dude. Holy shit. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna start right now. Everyone give a sub or I hate you. Oh my god. Damn. Thank you. Oh my god.
Santa's coming to town.
Pog! Wow, that worked. Captain Cappy, don't let that work on you. Don't let that happen. Come on. Rizzoli gifting a sub to. Oh, Rizzoli's like, don't want to hate myself. Don't want to hate myself.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Rizzoli. Dr. Poison. Thank you, Dr. Poison. What the fuck? Also, CDI's, what? Did you gift a single bit? What a guy. Literally, what a guy. Incredible. Single bit from CDI's. Thank you. If I ever become homeless, I'm going to move to Puerto Rico and reconnect with my roots I never met as my final wish. Oh my god. That's kind of base, though.
Oh my god.
Dead Enter gifting out a sub. Thank you, dude. What the fuck? That's so kind. It is so incredibly kind. Thank you.
Santa's coming to town. Oh my god.
What is happening? I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I don't know if those things are accurate or if it's saying that you guys gifted subs, but either way, thank you so much. I can't believe that worked. You're right. I should have just tried getting money from the first from the beginning. My wife and I met her at the Denver MetaZoo event. My wife got a picture with her and Alex, asked if I wanted one too. I didn't want to bother her for the picture, but it came off as no, I'm good. I fucking died. We chatted for a couple more minutes. She was like, "You sure you don't want one?" I said yes that time. She was really nice about it. Crow guy, after I misremembered that you changed your name? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is crazy. Thank you. Holy shit. Wait, who are you talking about, though? McNew? That is crazy, though. So, East Coast meetup? Thank you again, Crow Guy. Crow Guy, when are we meeting up? Huh? When are you flying overhead? It's to help you remember. That tracks. That makes sense. East Coast meetup, or if there was, like, an event, like PAX East, or, like, something that everyone was already going to. You got Ravens down there? Sometimes when they're playing against the Cardinals. Poor guy just ties crows to the lawn chair. He'll be alright. He'll be right over. Dude, that'd be fucking sick though. -2? What? I thought it was funny. I don't know. Fuck you. I said what I said. Oh, I need to clean these scissors. Actually, these scissors got fucked up. Legoland, Florida. Is it Legoland, Florida? Really? See, I feel like it would be really hard to do a meetup at, like, a big park like that. Unless you were going with, like, a very small group of people. Like, you would be having to go with, essentially, like, 4 or 5 people, like a normal group. Which might be possible if we were doing an East Coast actual meetup. But I wouldn't want to meet, like, 20 people in the East Coast at Legoland. I feel like that would be a nightmare. Legoland is not worth it. I love Lego, but the park ain't it. Damn, really? Anime Boston? I would love to go back to Boston. I have some family in Massachusetts I would love to see too. We have drugs and sometimes nice food. Hey, yo, come to South Florida. I'm okay. I'll pass. Don't you need a child to get into Legoland? I don't think so. I remember seeing that though. Somewhere.
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas,
Good old Greg with a gifted sub. Dude, thank you. There's a hype train coming. What the fuck? That's a rare thing. You don't see a lot of those.
Santa's coming to town. Oh my God!
I need to figure out why it's doing that. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Van Baron! Hi, Van Baron! Hi, Van Baron. Hi. Thank you.
Demo
Thank you.
Legoland. Destroy Legoland.
Put your
Support
cock in.
Legoland.
Put your cock in, Van Baron. Do it. Do it now. Sorry. Thank you for the 20 months. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. All right. Very cool. Let me... I think I might have touched the eggs, too, but then I think that's basically everything that I touched that I'm worried about, like, retouching. The meat, I don't mind, because I'm just going to throw that, like... I do mind a little bit. Hold on. You can't really decontaminate this. I probably didn't really touch this, though. Meanwhile, this guy. It's spelled cock. Maya the Moel. Oh, that's the thing. That's the guy who does the brissies. Brissies! Just a cute little brissy. I think I'm just going to throw away the extra meat because I'm not going to worry about cooking it or anything. Ah! Okay. Cool, cool. I can throw this away. This is no longer contaminated. I need to rinse that. I'm going to take these off, and then afterwards I'm going to wash my hands. And then we're going to start doing the next thing. We got a fucking boogie on it, too. So that's going to have to be fine. Going to take these. Things that I'm keeping. This. These. This. The panko I'm probably going to throw out. But I'm going to put it back in the box. Okay. Black beans I'm going to throw away. All right, I'll be right back. I need to make a couple trips. Couple trips. Ah! Couple trips. Couple trips. I'm going to take this too. And this guy. I'll come back for the beans. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, there's a gate. Oh my God, I always forget about the gate. The gate has to wait. You ever just drop like 30 eggs all at once? Just out of curiosity? Anybody here ever done that shit? Just oops. Hey guys, I never set a timer going when I put in Krusty, the lower half of him. But what? It's been like, you think like maybe 10 minutes? 15? What do you guys think? I need a Ziploc baggie for the carrots. I need a fucking Ziploc bag. Oh shit, I need a Ziploc bag. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh shit. Need a Ziploc bag for these fucking carrots. Get in the bag. Get in the bag fast. Get in the bag. Holy shit, fucking get in the bag. From one bag to another. Demooch fucked my brother. Get in the bag. I got him in the bag. Okay, hold on. Dude, the dogs are wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Oh no. Oh, this Ziploc bag might be too small for the carrots. Oh no. I'm having a little bit of a crisis. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, I'm a little bit in noise mode right now because I can't see chat. You guys could be saying all kinds of shit. Stream could be down right now. Would not know. Could not tell you. Wonder what my temps are doing. I should probably check that shit, huh? Jordan said keep an eye on this shit. And you know what I did? I did nothing. I did not listen. So I probably should do that as soon as I get back to the desk for like a second. Alexa, set a timer for like 20 minutes maybe. Sometimes I wish I would like listen to the maybe part, you know? Just every once in a while. Okay. No, but I did drop a rack of beer in a liquor store once. That is terrifying. Guys were dancing. Can't see me Mayo Danimal can't see me admitting to unironically loving Skibidi Toilet. Yeah, no, that you should have take that one to the grave. That is crazy. Unhinged, dude. Fucking unhinged. Okay, this shit going straight in the trash. These are staying. This going in the sink. Alright, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey, Buttercup. Back up. I have gross beans. Get the fuck away from me. So don't shake your head in my proximity. Get the fuck away. Holy shit, get the fuck out of here. So I'm not kidding. There's a lot of shit in here. Ew, 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 beans down the sink. Ew, there's so many fucking beans, dude. Ew, fuck, I'm putting garbage disposal on this bitch. Fuck this bitch. Too many goddamn beans. Nope. Get in there. Get in there. Ew, I don't know how anyone likes beans, dude. Ew. They just won't go down. God. Like me on prom night. What the fuck? Fucking disgusting. Ewy. Back up, Buttercup. Back up, Buttercup. Oh no, our trash is full. That's not really good. Oh no, our trash is full. That's actually bad. Oh fuck, I touched the meat with my bare hand. God damn it, I think I am going to die now. Shit, fuck. Is that how that works? Holy shit. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm coming back right now. Actually, I should wash my hands first. I'm gonna wash my hands in the bathroom and then come back. Come back right now. Give me a second. Okay, this next part is fun. Oh, I should have taken something out of the... Hold on. Okay, one more thing. I'm grabbing real quick. I got no raw meat on my hands and we're doing good. Okay, great. And Mr. Krusty. Mr. Krusty? Krusty the Snowman in the fridge is doing just fine. Fine, just fine. He's fine, just fine. Fine, he's just fine. Hi. Maya dummy Daniel gonna clog or drain. Do you not know how a garbage disposal works? What the fuck? You know you're an adult when missing trash day ruins your week. Dude, for real though. Unironically true and unironically based and unironically true. It takes 3 undercooked beans to give you terrible food poisoning that will last for 8 hours. Instapots do not reach the temperature to safely cook beans. That is crazy. Hell no. Well, good thing I don't fuck with beans anyway. God damn it. I hate that I'm gonna have to wash my hands again because I do a lot of shit with my hands. I'm gonna need to do a lot of shit with my hands momentarily. My hands are gonna be grooving, dude. They're gonna be schmooving. They're gonna be grooving. I think. have to look up the recipe and how I do this. I forget exactly how I do this. I might need a bowl. I'm realizing now I might actually need a bowl. A bowl might be necessary for what I'm gonna do next. Yeah, how's the bottom looking? I haven't actually checked. I could check real fast. Because I need to possibly get a bowl. Let me check the recipe for this. My dumbass thought you could dye some purple with the bean water from the black beans, but it made it just disgusting looking. That is a terrifying thing to think about. That's like, that's the worst thing. That's probably the worst thing that you could do. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. God, my search history is just filled with, is Timothy Chalamet Jewish? Is Jack Black Jewish? Is Daniel Radcliffe Jewish? So goofy. I don't know if canned black bean water is purple, but if you soak dry black beans overnight, the water is purple. When I poured it out just now, the water was purple. So I don't doubt you. I think Jordan just got back. Okay. I see what I do. All right. Cool. This next bit should be fun. I need like an extension cord though. I got a processor. I could just do this here maybe. Does it reach? Oh no, it just barely doesn't. Well, maybe. Oh. This works. This fucking works. Okay, first things first. Hi. Okay, process these nuts, dude. We're gonna take these and we're gonna process the shit out of them. Yeah. Okay. I need the spinny thing. Hey, Jordan. Why'd you say whoa? Oh, did you look in the fridge? Where's the little spinny thingy for the food processor? Yeah, the blade. Oh. Sorry, that's probably loud. Bring it to me. What are we making? I don't know if I want to tell you guys or if you will probably just figure it out. It's very simple.
That? Beautiful.
Is it really?
Has Chad seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
I love it.
Yeah, I know.
It's gorgeous.
He's crusty.
You want to see something really gross?
He's Krusty the Meat Man.
Show Chat though.
What, did you hurt yourself? What happened?
Deadlift. It's great.
Are you okay? Do you need me to kiss it?
No.
He
Hi,
hurt his
Chad.
leg.
It's fine.
Dad hurt his leg.
It's fine. It happens all the time. I'm not the only guy. It happens to every guy.
I don't know if it happens to every guy.
It's like 3 out of every 5.
I like that we both just keep injuring ourselves from working out.
Right. I have so many bruises.
Me too.
I don't even know what they're from. I don't feel them. They don't feel like anything. Are you having fun?
Yes, I'm having fun.
How are the temps?
Oh, I haven't checked.
Uh-oh.
Where'd they go?
You closed it?
I didn't close it.
It might be just in the system tray. If you click the little... Yeah. You know, it's one of those. Actually, I don't think it's any of those. Go ahead and just reopen it. It got closed.
Right here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we saw a 98 and a 96. But the average is 54. So...
Bring me
yeah,
a bowl.
the average is 64 in the package, and it's 62 right now, so it's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
How many does it want me to do? Also, don't tell chat what I'm making.
Maybe MRSA? What the hell are they talking about?
Your leg or something? I don't know. Can you bring me a bowl? Like a mixing bowl?
They're all in the dishwasher.
Can you bring me a mixing bowl?
I can't bend down.
Can you bring me a mixing bowl? Hell yeah. I need 36 Oreos, so I'll probably do this in batches of like 10. I think that's water and alcohol, but you could spray it on paper towel to find out and smell it. That's a lot of Oreos. It's not enough Oreo. I might be able to do... Oh, well, let's do 15. 15. I might break the machine. Oreo balls? Why would you think that? What the fuck? Who are you talking to? I think that's 15. I'm gonna go with 15. Okay. And then we do this, and we there we go. Lock that bitch in. This might be loud. I'm gonna mute actually for a second. Hold on. Yay, we can mute for a second. Thank you.
There's a little bit of dust in my
Thank you. You're the best. Okie dokie. We gotta get schmovin'. She's telling Jordan to go to the local park. Why would I tell Jordan that? Why would I say that? Explain what you mean. How do I get the lid off? What did I do? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Alright. So we got some Oreos in this bitch. There's some Oreos in this bitch. There's some Oreos in this bitch. Alright, we're gonna get more Oreos in this bitch. More Oreos, as they say. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna do 15 more. More Oreos. Yeah, write that shit down. Write that shit down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 Oreo. Alright. Getting a little bit of Oreo on my desk, that's okay. These things happen. Oh no, a little bit of Oreo on my desk. Oh no. Oreo Thins are the best Oreo for ratio for of cooking cream though. Wrong. The fuck? I don't know if I agree with that. Oh shit, sorry. 6 more Oreos. The no liquid blend goes hard. You think so? You think so? Thank you. I mean, it's a... You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? There's a method to my madness. Uh-oh. I'm spilling Oreo on my desk. Don't worry about it. I'm a little worried about it. I'm currently actively worried about it. What the fuck do I do? Help. Okay, 6 Oreos. Let me put this guy back in first. Fuck. There we go. 1, Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Your cat's quietly watching? I'm honored. Oh, she did the thing! I did the thing! Oh my god. It's the fucking thing. Oh my god, it's the fucking thing. Oh my god, run! Okay, there we go. Get in there. Get in there. This bowl might not be big enough for what I need. But that's okay. Mom, get the camera! Mother, retrieve the photograph device. Madre. Tomas un photo. Madre. Sí, madre. Alright. Woo! We got cookie. And now we got cream cheese. Cream cheese incoming? What? Cream cheese incoming? How the fuck? How did you know about that shit? This is actually my favorite part of it. Because we're getting down and dirty. Typical for me, but you know. Open center seam at end. Okay, you ready to get down and dirty? God, it's like a fucking Pokemon card pack, dude. I can't fucking open those either. There we go. Fuck. I fucked up. What do I do? Fuck. I need scissors. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I'm goated. I'm insane. Alright. Get in there. Neat. Alright. Time to raw dog this shit. I definitely need a bigger bowl. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh no, this is an actual nightmare. Jordan! I need a bigger bowl. This is not... There's no way this works. I need a bowl. I said a mixing bowl. He brought me the tiniest bowl in existence. This is a cereal bowl. I could have used my actual mixer for this. As a rule for cooking, you will always need a bigger bowl. Yeah, but I didn't control the bowl I was given, you know? I should have known it wasn't going to be big enough, and I sort of did, but I was hoping, you know, I was coping. Huge cereal bowl, not the way I eat cereal. I fucking decimate cereal. I haven't had cereal in so long, though. Miss it. The only cereal that's worth getting is Waffle Crisp now, though. Bet he did it on purpose. I don't, like, he's trying to sabotage me. Use the sheet pan in front of you. Oh, you know what? I actually sort of could. But I need that anyway, though, so. Be a little bit easier. Yeah, okay. That's better. Oh, there's a big cookie chunk. Big cookie chunk. That's not allowed. Big cookie chunk. Okay. This is the part of putting love into your stuff. Is that dirt? Yes, I'm just playing with dirt. No, this is ground up Oreos. Ooh, Oreos. Ooh. or it's dirt. You pick. That'd be a fucked up prank. To make cookies that look like Oreos, but to make the cookie part out of dirt instead. It's gotta be a thing. When the white stuff, what's the white stuff in the middle? Come. It's cream cheese. Cream cheese. Ew, cheese? No, DB, you don't understand. DB, come over for Christmas. DB, you just come over for Christmas, have some of these, you'll feel better. Oh, okay, that's the Amazon device going off. Alexa, stop. We need to take Krusty out of the oven. Jordan, are you watching stream? A whole block of cream cheese, an entire ass block of cream cheese, yes sir. Because as you can see, more and more of the Oreo is getting slurped into the cheese. Oh, you know what? He might be in the shower. Fuck. All right. Well, let me. He likes to shower after he gets back from the gym, like a fucking menace. Who does that shit? Who does that shit? Yeah, who fucking showers? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Once I glorp up all of the bits and pieces, I need to put this in the freezer for 10 minutes, and then I need to melt some stuff. Specifically, I need to melt two things. Only losers shower, and my streamer never loses. That's fucking right, boys. Because losing is for losers, too. Would never catch me losing. Strictly winning all day, every day. So real. What I'm saying. God. This is so much better than playing around with raw meat. To be honest with you, this is nice. This is pleasant. This makes me happy. And it's fucking delicious. I want to eat a little bit. I really, you know? Didn't you lose to me in mini golf? I don't remember that. Chat, do you remember that? Don't think so. No, I'm sure I would remember that if it happened. So, that's crazy. That's wild. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that one actually. Okay. That's like probably pretty good. So I'm gonna freeze this for 10 minutes. And while we're freezing it, we're gonna do something. You can have a bite just for fun. I have a tiny lip, just like. Oh. So unhealthy. So unhealthy. So strong. Oh. Disgusting. I'll have 10 of them. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put these in the freezer for a couple minutes. Actually, let me wash my hands first. Washing hands is probably the play. Hold on, 2 seconds. Looky, grimies. That's all poop. That's all poopies. Okie dokie. Freezer time. Get over here. Mmm. That does look yummy. Thank you. It is. It's like kind of not fair how yummy it is. Oh, I should check on the meat man. Oh fuck, there's nowhere in my freezer to put this. Nowhere in my freezer to put this. That's not balanced. It'll probably fall out. Oh well. Oh, I can't close my freezer with it. Okay. Oh my god, it literally almost did fall out. Okay, I see the code. I see the thread. There it is. Okay, cool. Got it. Very easy. Had to move one thing. Kind of cringe. All right. Oh shit, this does not look good. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh no. No, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, hold on. Oh, I should have taken out the top heating element originally. There's no way. I have to
The Crow
cook it
Guy
standing
asked
up
me,
because I cooked this
Can
one
you
like
explain the plot to the
I don't-
latest The Land Before Time movie?
Okay, yeah,
but
we'll
in
try to make
Navajo,
it work. It'll be fine, I'm
Sorry,
sure.
I can't provide the plot in Navajo, but I can share a quick funny summary.
Okay.
In the
I guess
latest
we'll
The
come-
Land Before
I'll
Time,
show you guys
Littlefoot and
how this
friends
looks
embark
currently,
on
but this is
another
a nightmare.
dino.
This is a
tastic-
fucking nightmare. Miso, move. This is hot. Go to bed. Guys, she ain't looking good. She simply is not looking very good. She's licking, she's cracking, she's looking a little rough. But that's okay. I'm gonna go put together the rest of it real fast, and then we'll continue.
For the snow to fall doesn't really feel like Christmas at all.
Oh, I need my fucking, hold on, I need my, hold on, I'm coming back. I need toothpick. Easy game. Put the other pieces in now for another 40-ish minutes. Yeah. Yep, I'm adding it together. Don't worry. All right, get over here.
The Crow Guy asked me, Can you explain the plot to the latest The Land Before Time movie, but in Navajo? Sorry, I can't provide the plot in Navajo, but I can share a quick funny summary. In the latest The Land Before Time, Littlefoot and friends embark on another dino-tastic adventure, probably involving finding something, learning a life lesson, and singing songs. Maybe there's a Schmeat-shaped dinosaur rock involved, who knows?
Onion, get out of here. Oh, Meatloaf, get out of here. Okay. Time to go back in the oven. Goodbye, Krusty. All right. Alexa, set a timer for 35 minutes. Cheeky breaky. Okay, I need to melt some shit. I wish I could take chat with me. This is actually would have been useful to do with my phone. Jordan, what happened? Did you take a shower? Yeah, I knew he took a shower. Okay, I need to do a thing, chat. I need to melt these. What's the best way to do it? I have not figured it out. There's a microwave method, but it's awful. Place wafers in a top pan of a double boiler over low heat. Stir constantly until smooth. I might. Do not allow water to boil. The fuck does that mean? Double boiler? What the fuck is a double boiler? Put on top of another pot? Or a bowl on top of a pot? Oh, okay. A bowl of water over a pot of water. Okay, so I put a pot down with water in the pot and then a bowl that sits on top of the thing. Bowl on top pot, boiling water. Don't let water. Oh God, I need to turn those off. Whew. Okay. This seems hard. I'm scared. I could just do the microwave method, but it sucks. Heat wafers in. You ask inherently by being in stream. I need you to know. I need you to understand. Place wafers in top pan of a double boiler over low heat. Stir constantly until smooth and melted. Do not let the water do not allow the water. Okay. I might be in the stove for like a minute. I don't have my GoPro or anything set up though. Do you want Tangia paused? Here, I will just put on here, what does chat like? Chat likes things. Oh, let's put this guy away. What do you guys like? You guys like watching cute cats, right?
You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch. The 3 words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote, stink.
Arkanishan asked me, what is a double boiler and should I use a plastic bowl? A double boiler is like giving your cooking a cozy bath. It's 2 stacked pots where the bottom one holds boiling water and the top one gently heats up ingredients without direct contact with the heat. Perfect for delicate tasks like melting chocolate. But definitely don't use a plastic bowl on top unless you want to create a gooey, plasticky mess. Not exactly the secret ingredient you were aiming for.
That's the thing, I don't know what type of bowl to use. That's confusing. A metal bowl? Okay. Like a glass. Hell no, not glass. If you heat glass, it'll explode. Glass works? Jordan? If I heat up glass over a stove, will it explode? Jordan says it will. Pyrex glass would be safe? What the fuck is Pyrex? Oh, this is Pyrex. Not all Pyrex are heat proof? Jordan says not all Pyrex are heat proof. You're not heating glass. That is true. You ever hear about double boiling?
Yeah.
That.
We have stainless steel bowls you can use.
Okay. Chat, enjoy cat videos for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm also, I'll have chat pulled up so I can still see. X Baker, you're doing great. Thank you. What am I using? Ooh, shit. Okay. Hi, chat. You can't make steak right now. I'm using the stove. Do I use this for the water? Or that one? This guy. Fuck. What? What do you mean be very careful? It'll be fine. What, destroy the chocolate? It'll be fine. Like 30 minutes. Probably. How much water do I boil? Like that? I see. Cool. Okay. Do I let it get to a boil first? Okay, let's see. What does chat say? Chat has all the answers. Where is chat? Hi chat, I'm looking at you now. You're pretty, and I love you, and you're really, really cute. And one of these days, you don't even know what's gonna fucking happen one of these days. You're not ready. You're simply not ready for what happens one of these days. What? I need a double broil.
Yeah.
I need to have 2 of these.
A double broil?
Yeah, because I have chocolate, like white chocolate, and then I also have milk chocolate.
Okay, well.
Penis. No, why is it not loading on my phone? Hold on. Oh, I wouldn't use that one.
No, stop. Ow. I need to use my computer.
Yeah, please load on my phone. Why do you always go against me?
Stop.
In a court of law. Okay. She's not putting the Paris silver on top. No, I'm not. I'm taking a stainless steel bowl and I'm putting it on top of a all-clad fucking pot that I have already.
No.
What the fuck was that?
Sadie?
Heard like a bang outside.
I can see you're thinking about it.
You don't look very happy.
Okay. Here goes chocolate. Oh, here goes the chocolate.
Is it because of me?
Alright, now that the chocolate's in there, I think I mix it. Take some chocolate and some shit and some pie, and then you put it in your body. Shit it all out.
Are you gonna put all that stuff back?
Gee, Simba, thanks for dusting off the keyboard.
I was told
What
to
a tough
stir
life
it,
you
but
have,
it's
kitty.
not melting yet. Oh, it's sort of melting. Oh, wait. Oh, it's slow. Ow! God. Don't touch the bowl. Got it. What does the bag say? Oh, over low heat. Uh-oh. Whoop. Stir constantly until smooth and melted. Do not allow water to boil. Whoops. Alright. No worries, gentlemen. We're doing good. Hello, kitty. I've never done it over stovetop before. I wonder if it's gonna be better or worse than how I've done it in years previous.
What do you see? What do you see? You see the birdies?
I'm sorry I can't bring you with me, chat.
Yeah? You see
One of these days I'll work out a system. But not this day. Kind of melting pretty slow. I wouldn't say the words. We'll fix it in post, thank you. Got it. Actually goated.
Either this is like a video game for them, or like
I have to
casino slots.
let it melt a little bit before I start
And
stirring
you're
it.
actually convinced that if they try to get the mouse on the screen, that
They're looking behind the tablet.
Currently just working
The
with little
mouse is
hard bits
behind
of
the tablet.
chocolate. I don't
That's so
know.
cute.
Jordan's hurting himself. Jordan's hurting himself. His toe cramped. Somebody call 911.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, say meow.
Ooh, what's going on?
Dude, are you good?
Come on, little guy. I'm trying to save you here.
Oops. It did it again. Oh, it's sort of going.
I'm playing with fire.
You're playing with fire.
Come on.
What? Okay. Jordan's outside doing some fuck shit. It's sort of going, chat. It's taking sweet fucking time though.
Murray! Get out! Keep going, baby.
Fire's hot. Love to see it. You okay? Sounds like he's not okay. Oh my god!
Oh, you almost got him.
What'd you do? Wait. It's just the fucking worst.
Kitty, what are you doing?
Dude, I hear Jordan just scraping the shit out of shit. Okay.
The cat just ain't right.
You like that? Come on. I'm gonna speed up. Oh, you're so cute. She's trying to get off.
Our embarrassing loss to Joe and Bonnie and Celebrity.
All right, fine. Next picture. What? You don't know who he is even? Go on, or scream at him that he should know. This guy was in a movie once. Get me tweeting and put a big head on Mount Rushmore.
Okay. You know, oh, dude, it's so going. Hold on.
You watch that. I'll take care of him.
Hospital beds into ICU beds. We have to make whole hospitals into intensive care units to get through these next weeks. That's how dire, that's how tough this situation is. If we're going to turn a hospital, we think of Bellevue, think of NYU Langone, you go by these huge buildings.
I need to be careful because I can burn chocolate if I'm not paying attention. Hold on. I'll get in a sec. Hold on. Pretty hard to burn using a double boiler. Yeah, but knowing me. You still overheat it? Yeah. But it's going. It's like nearly good. So I'm gonna finish melting it up and then I'll be back in 2 seconds. In 2 shakes. As they say. Not sure who says it. Oh, dude, it's so good. Oh. I don't normally like white chocolate. there, but kind of sick. Let's see what it. Do I have any what? Like it. Do I care if you ruined a bowl? Oh, sorry, chat. This might be loud. Sorry. Yeah, I mean it's just a mix. Okay, it's fine. Saw the bag's hot chocolate. It is. It's like it's melting wafers. So it's Ghirardelli. Hold on, I'll read you exactly. White vanilla flavored melting wafers. I don't know if it's technically chocolate, but it's basically chocolate. It's a melting product. It's basically chocolate. This is way better than working with it in a microwave, though. Microwave is agony.
You need to leave the box now.
So this
Oh,
is a
there
little
you
bit
go.
better.
Thank you.
We take these. It's kind of a W, not gonna lie. And I need to get those balls out of the freezer. So who in the hell put these balls in the freezer? Hold on. Oh, whoops. Oh. That's good. I think chocolate is pretty sufficiently melted. I'm just gonna stir a little more.
Get away!
Is white chocolate only cocoa? I don't know what the fuck white chocolate is, but it's not chocolate.
Oh my god.
White chocolate's sort of dog, I'm gonna be honest with you. What, Jordan? Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, the good news is I'm done melting my chocolate, so. I know. I know. But I need to work with it fast, so. I'm hurrying. I know, I wish I was able to do it, but it's fine. Alright, so I turned the burner off for now. What? Oh, yeah. I turned the burner off for now, but we're probably gonna need it again for the other chocolate, so. Alright. Let me bring this over. It also takes less time, because in the microwave you have to fucking heat it up and then wait for it to melt and then stir it and then you heat it up and then you wait for it to melt and then you stir it. It's annoying as shit. But now we're Gucci, dude. Look at that. Wow! Okay. 2 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds. Okay,
I can do this one, right?
Hold on, I'm recording. All right, let's get to work a little bit. That's why I brought this guy. Here, I'll just put this underneath of it.
What are you doing?
Also, I know,
Athena?
I can never remember, is it Minnesota Goblins? Someone has a crazy name in PayPal whenever they donate. Thank you for the $10 donation. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's one of you. I appreciate it. I couldn't see it at the time, so I apologize. But thank you. All right. Let's get these dudes going. So you take like a little guy like this. I have been summoned. Was it you, Minnesota Goblins? I thought it was you who had the crazy name, but I could be wrong. No? Who is it that has a crazy name like that? You fixed it? You didn't just donate $10, did you? Like 10 minutes ago? Well, who donoed? Who was it? It could be somebody who had the same issue. Fess up! Yeah, I still appreciate it. That is crazy. It says my name now? Okay. Oh, I need forks. Fuck. Jordan! I do need to know who it is so that I can put their name on the tree. It's for the spreadsheet. Jordan, can you bring me 2 forks? I'm a fucking menace. I'm a nightmare.
Are you stuck?
They might have left. It was 10 minutes ago. But either way, thank you.
How did you do this? On Papa's sweater?
Thank you, sir.
Come here.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
Have you seen something? I know we haven't. It looks like this.
Come on, get off the fork. There we go. Not in a hot minute. I'm sorry. It was an issue I had, but it's an issue anybody can have. Yeah, that's completely fair.
Oh my gosh.
Either way, I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, the time's all capped out for today, but yeah, I can maybe take a look into it later. Okay. Whoop. Come on. Get off. Yeah. Okay. I gotta do a couple more of these at a time, I think. Hold on. We capped the timer? Hell yeah, dude. At the very beginning, though. You guys went crazy with it. DB, you were part of that. Oh no, I just realized when the cat video ends, what plays next? My hands are gonna be a little bit tied up. Hey, yo. Just got back from a company Christmas party. What are we making? Well, we're making Krusty the Meat Man, which is a snowman made out of meat in our oven right now. But while we're doing that, I am also making a little dessert that I do every year for Christmas. Come here. I hope you had a nice time at your company party, though. Sounds like a time.
Go see Nina.
Could be even a good time.
Go see Nina.
I'm gonna use forks. What am I doing?
That is
Fork time. Sorry, that might have been loud. My bad. I squawked. I'm sorry.
Come on, you can do it.
I'll give me some help. Air.
It's like it's two flags. Georgia, let him be. Let him be. There you go.
I'm making a mess. But that's okay. So I regret asking. I'm sorry, Meat Man? It is exactly what it sounds like. Do you need an explanation? It's Krusty the Meat Man. That's exactly right.
Again, Tom?
Is this whole stream just a Bob's Burgers reference? I've never seen Bob's Burgers, so I could not tell you. If Bob's Burgers already made a Meat Man, I apologize for copying their idea and not giving credit. That's crazy. That's so cringe. That's unfortunate that I've never seen Bob's Burgers. It's one of those ones I'm like, I'll get around to it eventually. One of these days. One of these days. But not today. Also, I think Krusty the Meat Man will be done like right before stream ends, which is perfect. I'm kind of terrified to try a bite. I feel like the top ball might get cooked. Everything else though, I'm terrified about. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, that one came out a little scuffed. That's okay. These things happen.
You've said that twice, so.
Scats keep climbing the screen, ready to do his magic act, opening the door. Here
I need to get these spoons out of here, dude. These spoons are taking up real estate. Precious real estate. Uh-oh.
Drop and give me 5.
Look, it's Onion.
Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Yes. Are you sleepy?
They almost sound like the mandrakes from Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. I bet Jordan loves Maya's balls. Probably more than anyone else. Okay, this next thing I'm gonna do is gonna be a bit cringe. But I believe in myself a little bit. I have no idea how it's gonna work. Ooh, fuck. Holy shit. Sounds like a caracal, true. Man, Drake's a pedo? Wait, why'd you say that? Was there more information, or is that just on your mind? My cats are so into Maya's stream right now. Hell yeah. Onion gets like that too. If we're watching anything with cats, he'll like come by and watch. It's really sweet when we're watching stuff about like big cats. He'll come over and be like, whoa. It's like he knows. He must know. The rapper likes him young, allegedly. I mean, I knew that already from like the... Oh, you said mandrakes. Oh, I thought there was about to be like, yeah, as it turns out, he groomed Millie Bobby Brown officially or something. I don't know. There's always some shit. This just in, is Drake pedophile? Ah, fuck. Oh no, the chocolate's starting to harden. This might be as many as we get to make with our current situation. I can probably reheat it. I imagine if I reheat it, I'll be able to do it again. I thought Drake just hung out with pedos, but wasn't one himself. Well, he did message minors quite a bit, from what I understand. But I mean, that doesn't say anything. Technically. Okay. I think we're gonna, for stream, we're gonna call that there, but I have a thing I'm gonna do. This is gonna be a little hit or miss, probably miss. But so, I have here in front of me a riddle, 3 riddles. This frosting, by the way, unironically, I could fucking slorpy glorpy just this frosting by itself. I fucking love this frosting. This frosting slaps. But I need something. I need to cut the tip off of something. I need to cut the tip. I need a tip. I need just the tip. I need just the tip. I need scissors. Ooh, she got scissors. I found my goddamn scissors. Hold on. I got scissors. Gonna go ahead and get some scissors. Okay. Hey. I'm gonna just do a quick little snippity-doo. Oh, that's somewhere now. Okay. I'm gonna start putting some of this shit in a bag. I have never done this before, by the way. I do not know if this is gonna work, but I'll show you what I'm doing in just a second.
Where's the kitty?
I feel like that should probably be enough. Oh. I'm telling you, but it's already in a bag. That's not what I'm worried about. I have to do this thing. So I'm trying to dye this orange. And this isn't orange. This is like orange food dye. This isn't actually like an orange, like anything. So I think I'm just supposed to mix it and see what we get. 1 drop, tiny drop. Oh no. Well. Hold on. That's like I mean, it's pretty good. It's a little... Might be a little not orange enough, maybe? Or maybe the orange is all trapped somewhere. But that's not bad.
Okay, see his eyes still a little red, eh?
I'm gonna show mine first, Megs. Since you're still
Okay, and what we're gonna be doing...
I just wanted to suckle.
Hold on. You'll never believe this shit. This shit's incredible. Hold on.
I like this picture.
This black.
Can you send that to Chris? He's asking for
Mia already
pictures.
sent it to her.
Oh, and you sent it to him, yeah?
Mia already did, yeah. This one too.
Tiny, tiny snip. Oh my god, that's still a big snip. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My tiny snip turned into a not tiny snip. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. How? I cut the tiniest little bit. How did this happen?
Oh, are you okay, honey? Oh, sweetie.
Creatures are useless. It is time to expand my army on my own.
This is all very grave news. Very grave.
I'm so focused right now. Hold on, guys. I promise. Dick jokes and cringe shit soon. It's on its way. You just gotta give me a second. I'm doing something cute. I'm fucking it up a little bit. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Not really.
A couple of them look really good.
It's because I snipped too big. I did too big. Can you bring me another Ziploc baggie? I can try it again. I think the important thing is to try something new every year, you know? That's my goal. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing something that I do every year, but I'm doing it a little bit differently. And it came out almost good. Love to see it.
Do you need some help?
You work with 74 cats? Oh, you're allergic, but you love cats? That's actually devastating. What? Ask Alexa. Oh, no.
That's my
Thank
girl. You ticklish?
Yeah, let's try this again. Oh, there it is. Do you want to take him out?
Ticklish spot?
Oh, thank you. That's actually a great idea. Yeah, Jordan's checking the temperature of the meat. There's no way he's ready. There's no fucking way. That thing is a disaster. Okay, I'm gonna try it that much. And how? How was there a dog hair in it? No! How? Oh, he's been done? Uh-oh. What part of him did you check? At the bottom? Well, I did cook him first. Yeah. I would measure each part, yeah. Top 2 aren't? Oh no. Oh no. How close are they? Oh, they're not even close. Oh no. What is it supposed to be? Oh, it's supposed to be 165. The top 2 parts are at like 120, 130, and then the bottom piece is at 180. Oh no. Huh? Like 30 minutes? Okay. Thank you.
The bottom's just gonna be a little dry.
That's okay.
Also, he might not make it.
He might not make it.
It's quite a big crevice.
Oh no. Chad deserves to see him.
Well, let him cook. Let him cook a little longer. It looks like a lot of fat squeezed out. It made a crevasse.
That is unfortunate.
Not for now. That's crazy.
Okay. Tiniest little tiny. Okay, I did the tiniest fucking cut. Literally so small. Okay, but now I'm fucking up the mouth.
Oh my god.
There we go. Okay, this is perfect. Does the video? Oh. What he doing? Okay. Okay, looking good.
You done?
Some of these got kind of fucked up, I won't lie to you. That is a-okay. I'm a baker now. This is what I do. This is the stream. Every day, baking. I would die before the year is up. And I mean this year. Uh-oh. Okay, 2 more, and then I'll show you guys up close what we're doing.
You're the weird.
You're the weird. Okie dokie. Cute. Cute. Boys, girls, lords, ladies, kings, queens, everyone in between. I told you that we'd be making snowmen out of things that weren't snow. And I kind of did it. Hold on. Looky little snowman. They're little snowmen. And you eat them. They look, some of them are a little wonky, but like, look at this guy. Hold on, let me see if I can peel him off. Hold on. Oh. Look at this guy. He is a little, he is a little snowman. Were those things we had last year? Yeah, they are the things we had last year, but I made them little snowmen this year. Aren't they the cutest things? I really, I might. Those are fucking delicious. So worth it. Absolutely worth it. Oh. And we'll be making the rest after stream, I think, because it's going to take a little bit to set up and tear down and everything, but those were so fucking worth it. I ate those balls like I'm Pac-Man. That's so true. I remember. Those are really fucking good. I need to make the rest of them, but I don't want to do it on stream, so I'm going to put this guy back in the freezer. I might just put him in the fridge, but either way, I'm going to put him away, that guy, and then I'm gonna tear these guys off and also put them in the fridge. So actually, let me do that right now. I'll do that right now. I felt bad because I kept eating them. Dude, brother, believe me. I want them to get eaten. They're so cute. I mean, these guys are cute. I've never done little snowmen before. Most of the time, I'll just coat them with white chocolate and then I'll like drizzle regular chocolate over. But this is my first time doing this way. And they're so cute. I saw it online and I was like, well, I can't not do that. There ain't no way I'm not doing that. But we also have Krusty the Meat Man to do, so we're not quite done yet. Because we have to try out our abomination. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. I'm getting so lucky with these. They're not, like, breaking like I thought that they would. Which is perfect. There we go. God, does gel frosting ever harden, or is that just permanently a little nightmare now? It takes a long time. All right, dude, look at this one got fucked up. Hold on. Oh, okay, it got even more fucked up. I squished him. No! Kill me! Kill me! Remember when I was saying I was getting so lucky with these? I spoke way too fucking soon. Way too soon. Them being little snowmen, they hit so hard. I had to eat the other one, I squished it. So many beheaded snowmen are being tortured now. I know. I'm a criminal. What can I say? But this has been really fun. I mean, we're not quite done. I'm going to need to reheat this chocolate. Look what happened. Look at it. It hardened. It's basically just... This is just hard chocolate, dude. Jesus. Oh no. I cut way too much off of the tip. Oh no. Uh-oh, there's not a good way to save this icing now. Would be a shame if someone just... So good. So good. Oh. It's criminal. I don't even like frosting that much. But that one, the rabbi does that part too. Uh-oh. Wait a second. What is this? Tiny, tiny snip. Oh my god, it's still a big snip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my tiny snip turned into a not tiny snip. No, onion. No, onion. There's Oreo cookie everywhere. No. Oh my fuck. Oh my god, dude. Onion, you menace. That is hilarious. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, he set another timer for 10 minutes. Oh no. Krusty the Meat Man is still going through it. I should have cooked Krusty the Meat Man all at once. We were wrong. We were wrong, chat. How did this happen? Dova Kitten? What?
Hey, Maya, it says Maya. Ya biggest a fan. Gabagool.
Hey, yo. He said that the top is cooked, the bottom is cooked, but the middle isn't cooked yet. So we have to wait 10 more minutes. That is devastating. That is a tragic circumstance. Okay. Let me go ahead and put these guys in the fridge, and I will be right back. 2 seconds. Look at them! Oh, no. No. Look at them! They're so cute! Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. 2 seconds. Get out of here, dogs! Get out of here, dogs! I got stuff you can't have. You will die if you eat this, actually. You would.
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas.
You would die. You would simply pass away. Here we go. Ugh, okay, yeah. Let me take a look at Krusty the Meat Man. All right.
I stabbed him to measure the temperature.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh god.
Oh, Brussels sprout down.
No! Guys, I don't know if we're gonna be eating Krusty the Meat Man. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be 100% with you. There might be no saving Krusty the Meat Man. Krusty the Meat Man. Meat mort. I'm using, yeah, probably. There's other baking sheets in there. Me. I don't have a baking sheet in here anymore. I don't know where I put the other one. Oh, save him! I don't know if we can save him. He is looking a little rough. I won't lie to you. He is looking like he's having some issues. Looking like he has some extra chromosomes. Chromosomes. Yeah. Yeah, man. Good one. You tried. All right, well. Hey, listen, Dustin thought it was funny. That's all I need. Dustin hit me with a Keck W. Or wait, no, I don't know which one that is. It's a Keck something. I'll take it. I need a vacuum in here. Stat. Oh, fuck. I'm just... Simply spilling. You ever get a girl so wet she spills? You get an Xbox achievement, I think, when that happens. Krusty the Meat Man has been put through the ringer and he's still battling. He really is. He said, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. Man. Okay, food coloring's there. I'm gonna need this one later. This is fine. I'm gonna need to melt this or something. I don't even know what the fuck to do. These spoons are stuck together. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Anyway, that's how that looks. Live to win. Hi. This is a Twitch chat, so obviously no, they take away your Xbox if that happens. Oh, I see. They're spooning. Cute. Cute. I like what you did there. It was nice. I don't know, man. Ben Shapiro told me that a wet-ass pussy is a health condition. Women aren't supposed to be like that. That's true. That is true. No, that's actually a true statement. The drier the woman, the more she likes you, actually. Yep. It's true. I don't know. Leave her alone. What if her pH is wrong? Her pussy health. It's so fucking stupid. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I swear to God, dude, I don't deserve to have a platform. I really don't. That's crazy. Throw that shit in the air fryer. Ugh. Damn. Call him Krusty the Meat Man. Jesus Christ. We're all gonna wake up in a dark room with medical utensils all surrounding us someday. It's gonna happen. Oh, my fucking back hurts. Jesus fuck. I feel so bad for Ben's wife. Why? She's dumb. She married him. That was stupid. Mistake on her part. What the fuck was she thinking? What the fuck was she thinking? What the fuck was she thinking? Not our Ben. Dude, it's crazy. It's having Ben in your life is like a permanent cheat code, dude. Like literally, like cheat code unlocked. Like you have a problem, Ben. That I'm lucky. I have that with Jordan too. It's like, oh, my internet's not working, Jordan. Why does he get a wife and I don't? Life isn't fucking fair, all right? But you're gonna get a 10 out of 10 hottie someday that is going to fucking throw it back. So, have no doubt. You know, just believe. I'll be your wife, Ben. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? Believe in yourself. You too can be a baddie someday. I'm still trying, but, you know, one day we'll get there. I need a vacuum. I need a vacuum before the plague spreads. Just like that old Romani woman once said. What is it? If only the woodpecker sighs. The bark on the tree is as soft as the skies. While the wolf waits below, hungry and lonely. He cries for the moon, if only, if only. Yeah, that one. I'll put on a wig for Ben. Might not be necessary. Krusty the Meat Man was a quirky, meaty guy. Krusty the Meat Man was a quirky, meaty guy with a sausage hat and a bacon grin and a steak for his thigh. That's cute. That's way more wholesome than the version we came up with earlier, where he sucks your toes in the middle of the night. Way more wholesome. I like your version. That's a good version right there. We came up with it was a team effort. It was a team effort. Here's the thing: is that I wouldn't just think of that shit if I didn't have you guys. You think I'm just over here thinking about fucking Krusty the Meat Man and what potentially he'll do? What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. What the fuck? Yes. Yeah. Immediately. Is that still on the table? Wait a second. Is that still on the table? Absolutely. Judging by how you're reacting to now the toe-sucking sleep paralysis demon is more accurate. Krusty doesn't even have toes. Why do you think he's going to suck yours? He wants to live vicariously through you, you know? You came up with this. Yes, but you guys bring out the creative side of me. I wouldn't be making Krusty the Meat Man if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't be taking a bath with dino nuggets, you know? I wouldn't be dressing up as Bob Ross and drinking after each painting. That wouldn't be something. Wow, I haven't done that in a long, long time. I don't think anybody here was there for that. That's crazy. But none of those things would happen if I didn't have you guys. So don't put that evil on us. I will absolutely put it on you guys. You bring out the best and worst of me, and it's your fault. It's your fault. You can't put that on me. That's not my thing. It's an our thing. It's always chat's fault. Yes, that's exactly correct. Trauma dump has been unironically stuck in my head. Dude, I'm telling you. Shitting in the snow with my friends the stinky times. We hope that they never end. Yeah, we're shitting. Me too. I was unironically humming it and I was like, oh my god, is a song that we made kind of catchy? That's so cool. Might did chat tell you how lovely you look today? They did not. Nobody said a damn thing. What the fuck? I'm wearing new pants. These are brand new pants. Though these pants are like, these are costume material. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that these are good like hiking pants, but they're very, like, listen to this shit. Hold on. That's costume material. This is like water resistant. Vinyl? I think so. This is something that you'd have your tent made out of. The bed looks great today. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's actually a fucking disaster right now. There's a ukulele, some crumpled up paper towels. There's a bunch of clothes still from the first day of Cringemas. My Master Sword's on the bed because I took a picture of it for Ham earlier because he was like, I need you to send me a picture of your Master Sword right now. He did. I left bed to do that. It's crazy. Have you checked it for bread? I have not checked it for bread. That's a really good point. Here, listen, points Mike at what if it just...
I am the spawn of Satan. All shall bow before me or die.
Like, literally, yeah, what if? He's done no matter what? Excellent. He's cooked at 200 on the bottom. Hey, Mike, could you check under your keyboard for... That can't be true. Why would you do that? I was like, Zach, you weren't even in my house. Zach. Cult of the Crotch. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? It's fucked up. I wanted a gift. You know me. I love gift. Speaking of gift, underneath the tree right now, I don't know. You guys can't really see it. There's a single white box. I don't know what's in it, but it was sent... But, oh shit, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Santa Claus with his bag of toys drags his sack through a chimney stack.
Unmute, like I could bring this back over. What would be the point? What would be the point?
With your nose aglow, tell those groovy reindeer when Santa starts to blow.
Anyway, what was I saying? Words are hard. Oh, underneath the Christmas tree is a single white box, and I have no idea who sent it to me, but I'm assuming it's from our Discord White Elephant Exchange. So I'm excited for that. I like gift. I like gift. Maya merch one, it's complicated. There is exactly one piece of merch that I've like designed, not designed as in like I made the art for. I actually got some really fucking talented artists to make merch a long ass time ago. But there's only one shirt that's ever turned out right. The rest of the merch, it doesn't look the way that I need it to look. Or like the fabric's always wrong. So I need to figure out the best fabric. Ham actually gave me some pretty good advice on it recently. It was like, you should go to a fabric store and like find a good shirt that you like there and then look and see if they have that option online for like your other side. And I'm like, that's a really good idea. I should do that. But I'm not gonna fucking do that. You see me going to a shirt store? You see me going outside? You see me leaving my house? Shit does not happen. Am I too much of a perfectionist? I sort of am when it comes to quality of like shirts and stuff. Yeah, if I'm gonna be putting out merch, I want it to be nice shit, you know? Ask Adri to tuft you a shirt. Dude, oh my god, having an actual tufted rug that's shaped like a shirt would go so hard. Adri, I love you. Hey, Adri, Merry Christmas. Adri. She needs to make an exception. This is a life or death situation. Don't say very muted. Don't say very muted. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. That's worse than saying regular muted. I hate when you say... What does that even mean? How do you be? Oh, sorry. Now we're whoa, whoa, oh, we're not doubling. Oh my god.
But
And
now,
we
we
are.
What?
Giga muted. I don't like that. Age will never know what you said. Damn it. Why do you ruin this for me? You can rent Tufting kits. Dude, I've thought about it. Like, legitimately, okay, I thought about it before, Adri started getting hard, like, into it. Because I always see TikToks of people doing tufting rugs and stuff, and I've always been like, oh, that's so cool. I would totally be into that. But now it's not like now if I start tufting rugs, it's gonna look like I only want to do it because Adri did it. Which, Adri is an inspiration, and she inspires me every day, so yes, absolutely, I would want to do it more, because it's like, look at this beautiful queen of a person, what she's doing. I want to be able to make great shit like her someday. But at the same time, I ain't gonna do that shit, that shit's rude. You bought a rug from Adri, which one did you get? Which one did you get? You got one from Yeb? Wait, does Yeb make them? Do my wives both make rug? Because I'm about to eat that. Anyway. Yeb also does rugging. No! Here, let's try it again. Do both of my wives... I realize I don't need this anymore. Like, this is literally useless to me. Do both of my wives make rug? Cause damn, bro, I'm gonna eat that carpet. You know what I'm saying? And this is the first time I'm saying the joke. Yeah. Yep. I didn't know that Yeb did it too. Well, hold on. If Yeb's doing it too, I mean trifecta. Get Yeb, me, and Adri doing it. I'm just saying. Like I want to be invited to the Make a Rug Club. Like, what the fuck? Who got shared custody of the shirt when you moved? Dude, honestly, I would probably... Oh my god, they're both so chaotic. They'd equally fuck up my shirt. God, I love those women. I miss them so much. I'd be happy with a cricket ass vinyl iron on a Joanne Fabric generic t-shirt for merch. Really? That's so sweet, but I just want to make sure it looks good. I don't want to release merch and it looks like dog. I got it. Oh, you got a Grimace rug from Adrian, a twin tower. Yeb made the goddamn twin towers. You're telling me that your rug hit the Pentagon? That's crazy. Smiling Friends rug Adrian made went so hard. Yes, the Bimmy Dimmy. I can't remember the fucking name, but yes, you're so right. I have Pistachio's paw and rug from... Oh, that's so cute. I love the paw rug. Yes. Yes. I'm so glad that you guys are partaking in those auctions. That's super cool. Pim. Is the meat man ready? Okay, I should grab him. Hold on, chat. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Alright. Oh, he's sliding. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Krusty the meat man. Oh my god, I don't even know where to start with you, brother. What happened to you? Who did this to you? What am I supposed to be looking at? This is supposed to be a snowman. He is beautiful. I have never been more afraid of 3 orbs. I'm gonna need to ponder this orb for a while. He's perfect. I need to see his face. Hold on, chat. But chat wants to get a better look at his face. Oh, you're stabbing him in the tum-tum. You're giving him a belly button.
He's been resting for about 10 minutes since 1:55?
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's been resting a little longer than 10 minutes. Okay, that's safe.
Okay. Mmm.
Oh, he looks terrible on camera. Oh, no.
What do you mean he looks terrible on— Oh, shit! Krusty's trying to fucking make a break for it. He's beautiful. Fuck. Mmm. Krusty. Hold on. There will be a horror movie about Krusty the Meat Man. Give it time. Krusty the Meat Man, he will suckle on those feet. And you know that he is 3 balls tall and he's made all out of meat. Krusty the Meat Man, he scurries in your room. And when he finds you, you will also see you in your tomb. Oh, Jesus, God. I swear to God, he moves on his own. He moves on his own. I don't like him. I love him. He sure is something. And we have 4 minutes left in the stream. What better? There's no way that's cooked. That's raw. No. No. That's just raw meat. That's raw meat on this side. You can't convince me that's not raw meat. I need a fork. Jordan, can you bring me a fork? Oh, he's covered in raw meat. So is he. So is he. That's rare. POV my ovarian cyst. That's such a deep cut. That's such a fucking deep cut. I kind of want to hold him up. Oh my God, he's solid. Krusty, baby. Oh dear God, he got a little toasty there. Here's a little roasty toasty. Oh God, he's fucking disgusting. We did it, chat. We made Krusty the Meat Man. Yep, that is so cursed. I love it. Guess you could say he has a hot ass. Yep. That's bad. That has the consistency of dog food.
Is it salty? Did you salt it?
I did not salt it.
Do you want some salt?
What happened to my boy? I'm ill.
Ew. Oh God, show them where you bit. It's just gray. It's just a gray amorphous blob. Can I have a bite?
Yeah, you can have a bite. That is Yeah?
Other than being very dry.
Right.
Let me eat the head. This less dry.
Go for
actually,
it.
let me here.
Go for it. No, I feel like it's raw.
It's not.
Okay.
I measured it.
You're digging into the toothpick.
I measured it.
Okay.
Pink doesn't mean raw.
Okay.
Somehow it's the same level of dryness.
I don't fucking get it either. Alright.
That's a colossal waste of food.
That is an insane waste of food.
Can we break it apart and use it at least?
Except we did it for everyone's enjoyment. Everybody here has now had a Krusty the Meat Man in their lives, and I think that's the important takeaway from today's stream.
Hey, wait, why does it kind of go though?
This is fucking ridiculous.
Hold on.
Jordan, we have 1 minute and 38 seconds left in stream. Z-Ritz, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm not going to eat any of that fucking thing off stream. Off stream, that is going in the garbage immediately. All right, who wants to buy Krusty the Meat Man? Who wants some?
Okay.
We're gonna be rating our boy
With some
Demooch.
sriracha, this will be dope.
Oh my fucking god! Don't put that on our boy. Don't do that to him. I saw Maya rigging stream issues underneath the Cringemas tree last night. Oh, she didn't see Chad creep off stream to have a peep. She thought she went offline and Chad was fast asleep. Something like that. Sorry if I fucked it up. I love you guys to bits and pieces. This was such a fun stream. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow for another day of another night of Cringemas. Yeah, you are. That is hell. We're in hell. Bye, everybody. I love you. If you don't say it back, Krusty the Meat Man is going to visit you tonight, and his face will be the last you ever see. Whoa! At the very end of the stream? Autumn Lefts, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That will not keep me here, though. I'm telling you, when this bitch hits 0, I'm gone. I'm gone. Whoa, whoa. Bye. Love you. Ah. That's the wrong one. That's so embarrassing. Guys, stream has just started. That's crazy. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
Thank you.